Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. And we got work to do, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta jump in and start getting things together. Because this work ain't gonna solve itself. I'm feeling much better than what I did yesterday. Had a massive headache though. Crashed out, got up wrong, and I was like, oh man. And then had some stuff to try to, take care of things. Now I'm like, I'm good. So with all that being said, I feel like we're good to go and we can make things happen, you know what I'm saying? So the idea would be to
what's next, I wonder?
do as much of the story today as I possibly can. But obviously with this being on hard mode, I don't know how this gonna pan out, bro. But we'll be okay. I'm a believer. We're gonna do this one and then do Mercy Strike and then do a capture.
Prepare for impact. Here it comes.
Too easy.
Pie upon us. So it should be these guys, I'm thinking. They look like they're glowing. They're glowing. It's gonna be like a real garbage.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Take out this fungo. Martial arts. Pressure point.
This will shut you up.
And then default.
Buckle down. It's nothing.
Don't kill the dog. Come on, bro. I wanted to get that.
Prepare to meet
They always
your
doing
maker.
something. Do Mercy Strike, then capture it.
Try this for size.
Okay then. All right. Let's go. All righty. Let's press on, eh?
I kind of want that turtle. I really do.
What's next, I wonder? Chest buckle down. Guess it's my turn.
Let me see. Off the leash. We have Stagger Mouth and how many? What is this thing called? Paraponera? Okay, I got 4. Yo, gaming since the 80s. What's going on, B? I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm a lot better than what I was yesterday. But I'm all right. Just can't complain. What about you, bro? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Let's do.
Prepare for impact.
I'm up, huh?
So taming, mercy slash, capture.
This is going to hurt. Here I go. More.
Crap, I can't do nothing with her. Not right now. Alright, so we can do
ready for that one.
Okay,
Let's see.
so after today, I'm probably going to end up taking a break from this and then jump in on Doom. And then after like this is done, the goal will be is to get into a Xenoblade. I'm not too sure which one, but get into one because I've been thinking about it for a while. As far as Roblox goes, I need to sign up. I want to see what's up there. You finished Doom Dark Ages twice already? How you like it?
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
Aye, righty. Yeah, this one's good. Aye, this should do it. Yeah, I needed that. Aye, this should do it. I know you won. Here I go.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Mercy Slash.
I've got a little something for you.
I'm up, huh?
Alrighty. Let's press on, eh?
I gotta get one more of those.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
All right, what can we do? What can we do? Default?
You are about to witness my true
Not as good as
power.
Doom Eternal, but better than Doom 2016. People make it worse than it actually is. Well, people made it out to be worse than what it is. So are people a little bit down on Doom, the Dark Ages? Like just people making it more than what it need to be.
Brace yourself.
It's nothing.
What's the plan?
You rang?
Okay.
Time to take a step back.
Guess it's my turn. Ow! It's nothing.
All right then.
Okay, great. We can do.
This'll make you feel better. Prepare to meet your maker. It's now or never. What's the plan?
I don't know if Seth should go and capture this.
Aye, this should do it. You won. This one's good. Aye, this
For example, Doom Eternal fanboys say it's too slow, but this is the approach they took with it. But it has more impact with the weapons compared to Doom Eternal. Well, that makes sense. It does look like a slower game, but I think ultimately, regardless, it still picks up because I've seen some stuff from it, but it's more of a like the mechanics to block and say parrying effects or parrying bullets towards enemies. I guess they want you to think more. I'm not sure how it goes until I get into it. But it's, the crazy part is never that serious. Like, if it's a good time, it's a good time. It always kind of kills me when you have, like, fanboys of a specific thing, because their goal wasn't to make Doom Eternal 2, right? So, the Dark Ages, you have, you're thinking dragons, you're thinking swords and shields, you're thinking blocking, dodging, not just like, I guess, running from wall to wall shooting.
Sorry, pal. Everyone okay?
I like 2016. I love Doom Eternal. And I can't wait to play this one. Is it that bad to I think this is glowing. Is it that bad to, how do I put this? Not mind playing something different for a change? Maybe it's just me. I probably lost my mind.
Hey, you lot. I wouldn't go any further if I were you.
And why is that?
The lassie who lives down that way doesn't take kindly to visitors. And she fancies herself as a bit of an archer. And she won't let anyone down there, no matter who they are. Says it's off limits to everyone except her and her wee girl.
Really? Doesn't sound like Lily.
Her archery's not up to much?
Like,
As far as I know, she's never even laid eyes on a bow.
You think an asterisk?
I don't understand what's going on with folks
Could be.
nowadays.
Yeah.
I just don't. Like,
Might I ask what brings you to this part of
the
the
game
forest? Is
isn't
as
looked at
dangerous
as
you
a
say?
bad game,
Me?
right?
Oh, I'm
A
here
lot of people think
collecting
it's
bark
fun.
from the
That's
trees.
from what I'm hearing.
Bark.
So if it's
Aye,
fun,
that's right. It's bright yellow on
why
the inside.
essentially poo-poo
I
it?
have a customer who uses it to make
Like, that don't
paint.
make no sense.
I've been asked
If
to
you
cover
want
a
to
ton
say,
of the
okay,
stuff.
I like this,
With
but I
this
didn't
many
like it as
trees
much
to
as Doom
slip,
Eternal,
shouldn't
that's
be a
fine.
problem.
That's no problem.
Anyway, I'll best be getting back to work.
But to be down on it just because it's not Doom Eternal 2.0 is just kind of silly to me.
Lily will get it sorted. Oh, we sorted you out, didn't we? Aye. I suppose you're right. Thanks, Elvis. You just leave it all to us, big man.
I would love to say, hey, I could put out a short and mention these things, but I kind of feel like people have dug in with their mentality, and you can't tell nobody nothing nowadays. Aye, there's no doubt about it. Something's very strange is afoot around here. Suppose it must be the crystal's doing. You know what though, Elvis? I actually think Wiswald is nicer like this. All the greenery, all these earthy aromas, it's really calming. It'll make for a beautiful painting, don't you think? You're a wee bit chippier than usual today. What's gotten into you? Nothing really. I just like being surrounded by nature, that's all. I do too, actually. I think 90% of those aren't even gamers to begin with, and say negative stuff just to get clicks. That too. That's a big thing that's going on right now. If it ain't that, then it's the let's say the Gooners, right? I don't know what's sad part. I don't know what the solution is. I can't even give that solution. I do know one thing though. At some point, I hope developers start to understand. It's nice to want to like have communities and foster stuff, but you need to be able to do things from your own vision. And whatever happens, happens. But you have your stuff so you can have feedback and you push it out, you hope for the best. At that point, everything else, it's stuff that you cannot control. So just as long as they don't allow this stuff to affect them for the next Doom, I'll be happy. Just, if you got a vision of what you want it to be, cool, put it out, listen to responses. But for them, I'm quite certain that, they look at the responses, it's got to be mostly positive. Is that where you grew up? Someplace out in the middle of nature? Yeah, I guess you could say that. How did you know? Well, I grew up by sea. The sound of waves and the smell of the ocean always makes me feel better. I just figured maybe it was something similar with you. So your home is somewhere similarly wild. Adele? Not wild exactly, but sort of. Okay. So I don't know, man. It's one of those situations, but people are making so much money now from the negativity, right? I forget what I know it's engagement farming, but it's always negative. I don't know why everything's so negative.
The initiative is ours.
Oh,
Right.
God.
Let's see.
Okay, we need to figure out a way. Say examine here and examine here. Okay.
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter.
Here I go. Okay.
So go Mercy Smash.
Let's go. Everyone okay?
New powers flow within me.
Okay, so she has her MP Saver, and we're gonna put that on immediately. Like immediately. I can't recall, when was the last time a game came out that had no nonsense around it and was just good? You know, it's hard to think of one. People could say Expedition 33, but that had nonsense too, because I remember people was talking about, see, you don't have to, for the ladies, you don't have to make characters that have big racks and big backs. You can make normal characters and be fun, but I think that was kind of common sense, period. So I think those conversations goes towards people who make their content specifically like for people who like to go into things or whatever, you know, whatever that means. Take the draining tag out, put MP Saver up. Here, gaming journalists always have to laugh. These journalists suck so bad playing video games they couldn't even pass the tutorial in Cuphead. You know, the crazy part is, I know for myself, for me, I am most definitely not a person that is let's say, a good reviewer. I just kind of keep things down to way, like how I like to explain it. Keep it basic. But I do feel as though sometimes like it's hard to get for people to get rid of the biases when they explaining things, right? So I try to do it that way. I felt rushed because it was Shadow Drop, so they couldn't say anything negative about it. That is true. And the crazy part too is like I'm still kind of, you know, a little bit torn when it comes to Tango, because I'm not going to get my Evil Within 3 anytime soon, if ever at all. But, you know, not every game is going to come out and be absolutely perfect, right? You know, there's got to be some criticism somewhere, because there's no such thing as like perfect. There's a definition of perfection for, let's say, a specific person for what their taste is, right? But as far as what's in the game, like nothing is ever truly perfect. They can be great all around, but you know, you can always have some room of like for improvement. That's part of what it means of being an artist, to understand that fact. But some stuff that people like talk about when you talk about negativity, it's just like it's not. No, it's like a big no for me. Okay, this is gonna be insane. I have no idea which way to go with this. So what we're gonna do, default. This might end up being not great at all. We could focus in on taming Mercy slash this guy and capture him. At least we got one out the way. Then we could say pressure point. Oh, thank you. got silenced everybody. I gotta figure out what to do about silence immunity. That's what I need. Okay, because we can't do nothing, so we're gonna just say default. Martial arts.
Nice!
Good job, I braced myself.
Okay then.
Oh, I can still do this. Nice. And then we'll do capture.
Try this for size. Yeah.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare to meet your maker. Not ruling out the Evil Within 3. In the end, they didn't sold it with Tango Gamers. In the end, Perfect Dark is in active development. This also gave me hope of the possibility for Banjo-Kazooie 3. I know what you mean. I'm such an Evil Within guy because I like that series a lot. And I know they still have the IP. Maybe they might. I have no idea. But even at this point, I have no idea who's going to actually jump in on it. And then you know how some of our the gaming community can be when it comes to their titles. Like, I feel like horror can be a little bit different, where you're not stuck in a Souls-like environment where if it ain't From, then it's garbage. Sometimes I do feel like with people, if it's not Resident Evil or it's not like a big name like Silent Hill, then people might just automatically put it off, which might hurt another game coming up, like the Evil Within franchise a little bit, who hasn't gotten that recognition. Like it's just as good in my opinion, but it hasn't gotten that recognition because it doesn't have that name out there in that way. But I think the second one did do better. But man, it's just I really do wish we can get. Something needs to get done. That's the best way I can put it. Let's defend up. Stop with the silence. Yeah, I gotta fix this. If there's anything I have to do, I have to fix this silence situation. And this guy's not coming back to do anything to really help me when he should. But let's see, we have something for it. We do this. Silence. White magic. Then we'll do Basuna here. We'll do white magic. Kira. Everybody, then white magic, and then we'll do actually no. We'll do examine, because we need to start examining.
This'll help. That's better, eh?
Now I would love to see a Banjo-Kazooie 3 too. If I can get that, I would be a lot happier. I wouldn't mind because we still got the first one. I think the second one also on that spot, the backwards compatibility. I think we at least have that. So I would not mind whatsoever to go back and play through the series leading up into Banjo-Kazooie 3. That would be really dope, actually. Still, there's so many things I want. I want a Lost Odyssey 2. I don't know what's going on, man. If I was over there running Microsoft, there ain't no way I don't have a team set up to be tackling this stuff immediately. And it can only be a win. That's all it's going to be is a win. I want to win. But young Japanese developers make a demo if they can pull off another Evil Within game. I wouldn't mind. I just wonder what the studio would be. And, I do wonder what the studio would be, but I think it'll be fine. Just, it's something Microsoft has to commit to because they haven't been known to make commitments and to be consistent with their commitments. They could change that. I can feel a little bit better about them.
Still standing. It's nothing.
Oh God, this is,
Right, let's see.
Alright, so we're good. We can do white magic. Kira one more time.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain.
Now,
Okay, what's the plan?
what kind of young Japanese studios that we have out there that could be potential suitors, potential partners for this project, which will be the Evil Within 3. I wouldn't know. But I know for a fact I wouldn't necessarily go with platinum. I would stay away from that. For me, personally, I would stay away from that.
Okay. Here goes. Yeah. Bring the heart. Ha, yeah.
3, Lost Odyssey 2, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, or games. Gamers, yeah, they're targeting too much Call of Duty and Fortnite audience. Yes, they are. And the crazy part is like, for all the studios you have underneath your branch now, that this is the opportunity. But we do have, I do want to point this out and put this in perspective. Xbox does have games that did release out. We just got done with Doom Eternal, right? They had a partnership with the Expedition 33 team that wasn't necessarily done by them, but they had the partnership for the Game Pass situation. We had South of Midnight dropped out as well. That's something I have to get to. And I like to support, you know, representation, stuff like that, you know, because I mean, there's not many games that have characters that look like me in a degree. But you had that, you had the Oblivion remaster that dropped out as well. You know, there's other stuff that came out too. And then we still gonna have, what was it? Thinking, because another Obsidian game's gonna drop out. No. The Outer Worlds 2 is gonna drop out this year as well. So, you know, we're gonna be fed really good this year. Now, can we keep it up? What's next on the pipeline? In addition, because we're about to hit in June. June should be that month that Xbox is going to do their showcase. What are they going to present to us? Is there new things that they're going to drop out that's going to be available this year in addition to the Outer Worlds 2? Because right now, currently, I think that's the only game that we know of that's going to be available for the holiday season. GTA 6 will not be out. So, I don't really feel as though anybody really have to worry too much about that. I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
I'm up, huh?
Because Hideki Kiyama left, they instantly got the job to develop Ninja Gaiden 4. You know, that's crazy. Wait, I gotta play that. Wait, we got Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out, right? So that's another one. That's going to be available on the Game Pass, Game Pass, so that's fine. We also have Ninja Gaiden 2 Black that I did want to jump in on it. That's another one. So, you know, we have stuff, even though they might be on other platforms, we still have stuff that just comes with the part of our subscription. So it's nice that Platinum has gotten that done. I wonder what's next. See, for me, it's not even just about the Ninja Gaiden 4, which is great. I think anybody with half a brain would want to see that game and want to play that game if you have to have a brain. But we probably know a lot of people don't have to have a brain nowadays. Outside of that, I wonder what's the next thing that's going to come from them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of want to know.
This will shut you up.
Okay, get him out. We need to do some more of these guys. At least try to work our way. These guys hit kind of hard, actually.
I shall prevail. You are
Ah,
about
she's
to
silenced.
witness my true power.
Mercy Strike.
Brace yourself.
Okay then.
And Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3 are available on Xbox Game Pass too. Now I actually have the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. I think that's what they called it. And then Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is separate because that's like their remaster. So that one's on Game Pass as well. And then 4, as you said, will be available day 1 Game Pass. That's this year. I forgot the date, but that is this year. And so it's like, not only, stay up with your Game Pass stuff because it makes all the sense in the world. Why go crazy? And then if you like it, you go ahead and pick it up just to keep it, if that's the thing, because these games are not guaranteed to stay there. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like we live in such a weird time right now. But it is what it is.
See how
To feel like a warrior.
So-called Souls-born pro gamers taking on the difficulty of Ninja Gaiden series. I'll give them 10 minutes and they'll call back to Dark Souls. Man, I feel you on that. The crazy part is, and I keep saying this, I'm surprised people don't recognize this. In addition with Elden Ring, you have been doing the same thing over and over and over again, which is essentially rolling. Like you're dodging. You're essentially rolling through enemies' attacks, and then you swing. Roll and you swing. Roll and you swing. Worst case scenario, they just allowed you to add some buffs, but you roll and you swing. You roll and you swing. And it's more about like enemies' attack patterns. Like Ninja Gaiden ain't. No. It's crazy fast paced. You let go. You just let go for a second, and you will get destroyed. Like it's not. It's much more in depth. Much more. Crap!
Watch out, guys.
Okay, we're good. No, we're not. But I'm ready. I know Souls has been like a crazy, big time market, right? And you got a lot of big streamers doing that stuff. You know, people do their speed runs and everything else. But Ninja Gaiden is a different type of a beast. It's not one of those games. It's a different type of a beast. They'll find out. They'll find out. I feel like with Souls, if you're patient and you just like, you know, you can take your time, you can learn. Not with Ninja Gaiden. And from this channel to the rest of them, good luck. I'm quite sure, you know, things will work out, but good luck.
What's the plan? You are about to witness my true power.
Okay, we're doing all right to a degree.
Thanks for bailing me out.
But what I need to do, Savagery, Vent Fury.
Here it comes. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
We'll do that. We'll default up.
Thought you were going up there.
Thank you. Here I go.
White magic. No. We'll do mindfulness.
Right, let's see.
Default up.
Here I go.
Am I berserk yet? I don't feel like it. Maybe he canceled me out. It made no sense.
That's nothing.
Aye, this should do it. Yeah, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Yeah, this'll help.
What's the plan?
I know what you mean. We do have a... Yo, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? Oh, I did check out those rides over at the Nintendo's little what do they call it? You know, that's spot. You go for your trips and everything. The resort thing they got going on. I checked that. It was pretty cool, pretty sick.
To witness my true power.
I wouldn't mind getting a picture with Luigi and Toad. So yeah, I would like things to be also a little bit back towards the old school. We can't forget about it. And I know this new generation, actually I think the biggest issue with gaming now is more about the time. And so A lot of people don't have the time like they used to. And I think that's one of the reasons why you see so many tutorials. Personally, I would like to see a little bit less tutorials in my Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts games, stuff from Square. They do a little bit too much with tutorials. Especially with Rebirth. Rebirth was insane with the tutorials. Outside of that, I don't mind trying to figure out things for myself. By my, it's not a big deal to me. How we going to do this? What I want to do? Okay, we go that direction. We can say Bravo because we got another battle after this.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Miyamoto is there. I don't know if he's there now. Really? That'd be a pretty cool experience if you go out there and you get the chance to meet the dude. I don't know how crazy good his English is, but that would be one situation. I wouldn't mind trying to get up on my Japanese so I can be able to. Him and Kojima would be dudes that would love to meet.
I'll sit this one out.
Or matter of fact, anybody personally, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to meet people who are kind of like the cornerstones of what your childhood, at least a lot of what mine was. That would be insane. I'm not a person that gets starstruck under any circumstances. It's just not my thing. But I'm always understanding and aware, self-aware. I should put it that way. I can't really explain them all, but I was seeing enough. What I was looking more so at was they had that little thing that I think it was like a little armband that you use, and just like seeing the sights. I'm not like a crazy rod dude, but I'm just gonna say it just looked pretty interesting. I didn't see everything. I gotta see more. Fat Boy, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. But it looked really good.
You are about to witness my true power. Brace yourself.
Let's go.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Okay, I gotta do something about silence because this is getting ridiculous. So mainly silence for my magic casters. I need a white veil. I ain't got nothing. Ugh. All right, I'm overloaded, and what I can do is get rid of these shields because it doesn't really do much for me. So yeah, silence immunity, and she's going to need it too. Except for Miyamoto and Yu Yuzuki, way too many Japanese developers are overrated. The only Japanese developers who still got it are Suda51 and Shinji Mikami. I would say it just, for me, I would say it depends. Because my biggest inspiration, for gaming period, has been what Kojima has done. And it was a Metal Gear franchise. And I was such a dude that was really developed with my mentality and the way how I thought. And his was the only part of that kind of, I felt like was going up with me as I was having an expedited kind of growing up kind of environment in a way. And so I appreciate his stuff a lot more. Got me to thinking a lot differently. Okay, hold. Okay, and I have another story short. I think for me after we reconnected. Okay, no problem. All right, we can talk about it. Now, I would say this. When it comes to music, you know, Nobuo Uematsu, he's done. I think he's done at that last game. But you know that too. There was so many things that were, in my opinion, that's just really good. And I feel like Japanese developers still got it. I just don't know priorities. I feel like priorities could be questionable right now. That's all. You eating dinner? They're going live. You doing more Gears? Now, I could be wrong, and I'm aware, or at least I have some kind of awareness of, like, I just feel like Japanese games are still mythical to me. And I feel like there's nothing quite like being in the worlds that they create, especially back with the, you know, good music. And when they do RPGs, you have characters that are together, like they're together. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a lot of people are buying in, like they have to buy in, like you're doing things together, and it don't feel that way when I'm playing things that are more like on a Western approach. It feels like everybody's like separated and disconnected. So I do love some of the stuff that they do, you know. Now I do feel like they get certain freedoms, and I feel like, you know, Western developers can still learn a lot, and you know, vice versa. Yes, that's what I want to play. I want to play Fantasia. Was it? I forgot what. Fantasia. I forget what the name is, but I know what you're talking about. Want to play Pokémon Tournament DX? I think I remember what that is. Not Pokemon meets Tekken, right? I don't think it's that. I wish somebody would do MP recovery for crying out loud.
All right then. Okay. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
Right, let's see. Right in the soft bits.
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
I just keep getting
Well,
stronger.
well, like this. All right, here's my mindset when it comes to, okay, exactly Namco Pokemon Fighter. I gotta see what that look like. I ain't gonna front. Yes, Metaphor ReFantazio, that one. I gotta play that. But there's another one too. And it was the last game with that Nobuo Uematsu is going to be doing a soundtrack for. That was for Square Enix. And I think it was Neo something. I don't know what it was called. I remember it. It's just, crap, I'm in Steam, so I can't really check it right now. All those replicas in that game were handmade. It's pretty impressive. The games look, at least that game, Metaphor looks really good. It's a Wii U game resold on the Switch. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's probably why I don't know it too well. Because I didn't have a Wii U. It was a mobile game, really? Nah, hold up, there's something else. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me do this now. Let me get out of here. We're gonna come back and, oh my god, the thing touched me. Now I'm in the battle. All right, let me see if I can get out of here. Cause Ugh. Let me turn my Xbox on real quick. So we're gonna do. I'm silenced. Wait, didn't I give him something to wear to protect against that?
Let's see how you deal with this. Prepare to meet your maker.
Yo, take care, gamers since the 80s, man. I appreciate you, bro. Take care. And don't let work get to you. Let me see something. It's also for Steam. Because I know I put it on my wish list. I got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, Neo Dimension. This was the one. This is the one I want to pick up. And what was it? It was another. Yeah, it was this one. And then Meta. Did I put it on my wish list or I didn't? I don't think I put it on my wish list. Well, it should be here. Metaphor. Should be there somewhere. I gotta put it in. All right, go. Okay, now you're on part 2 of Metaphor.
Try this for size.
Good job, I braced myself. Okay then. Yeah. Ow. Come on. That was a piece of cake.
Hooray!
Okay. So we can change her out. Okay, and Fantasian. Okay. I gotta look that up. No! Need no nasty surprises.
You have my thanks.
That was prepare to meet your maker.
Oh god. Okay. Screw it, I'm gonna need it.
Here goes. Follow my lead, everyone. May the crystals guide
Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to take a look at. I know that for a fact.
sacred power. I live to fight another day.
Everything all right? That was a close one, eh? Here I go. Okay. Here it comes. Yeah. Everyone okay?
Go. That's how hard it was? You know, I still miss playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I still do. And I kind of wish that game didn't have to go away the way it did. I miss it. It's a gotcha mobile game, but it was pretty fun to play. Outside of that, I'll probably never mess with another mobile gotcha game ever again. Period. Let me get out of here. I need to take a tent. And I need to do something about silence. I need to have something that has silence resistance. I know I had something. Effect when equipped, silence immunity. So it's equipped. Why did he get silence? Was it not him? I'm quite sure it was him. Maybe he already was when I equipped it. That's probably why. Now, it's an RPG? Maybe enemies are stronger at night. Probably what it is. Okay.
Here I go.
Traditional turn-based, right? It's gotta be.
You may feel a little sting. No.
Oh, come on.
No way.
Holy spirits heal you!
I owe you one.
Oh, Aiden, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Fantasia is by the OG FF dev. Really, like the original ones? Yeah. I think I heard of something like that. But have you played it yet? I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I do. So much stuff. I got such a backlog. I'm probably gonna end up picking up soon. Naming, so we'll do Mercy Strike, and then we'll do Mercy Smash.
Okay, what's the plan?
And then what we'll do Mercy Strike. Yeah, it should work. Taming will capture. It's legit? Okay.
Hardly worth
Yeah, I gotta jump in on that then. It's been on my radar for a while. And then hearing that it was Oimatsu's last game he was gonna work on before, I guess, retirement. Like, all right, cool, I gotta jump in on it because I know the music's gotta be good too. Played it, loved it, looks great on PS5 Series X. Okay. Alright. I gotta jump in on it. So, just to keep everybody updated, after this, I was going to take a slight break on this to just jump into Doom, the Dark Ages, and then come back to finish. I was hoping to jump up on a Xenoblade, and then maybe then I could figure out a way of jumping in on that. I got so much stuff to do. I mean, hey, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I just want to make sure and emphasize that only if y'all want to, only if you want to, and I will most definitely be forever grateful. On the real. So I just want to make sure I emphasize that. You recommend it?
Everything all right? That was a close one, eh? Well, what's next, I wonder?
And then I'll probably have to expedite it, because I do have a rule. Things that are gifted, I end up doing it like immediately. That's kind of like my rule. It'll be kind of like mean. You get something gifted, you don't do it till like a month, 2 months later. I usually do it right off the bat. So only do it if you want to see it. You know, you want me to see it, then I'll jump in and do it. And once again, I'll be forever, ever grateful. Okay, let's do Kira.
You can rely on me.
to arms.
If I can fix Adele's in her situation for Yeah, but we'll do this. But everybody got to be at 1 for me to capture them.
This will shut you up.
It's nothing. Here I go. Okay.
Okay, let's do savagery. Wait, do y'all got you got my Steam stuff? Like my Steam name? Taming, capture.
That was a piece of cake.
All right, let's keep going. I won't lie, so far I'm really liking the game. Wonder what's down this way. Maybe something to eventually connect us.
We have the upper hand. Here I go.
Okay, there's a lot of orcs. And then this guy. Alright, so let's try to do pressure point.
Pathetic.
So they tore down the boss HP or normal on council. Really? So what about defensive option? Like, is it protect, shell? Because I would assume probably, do they have like HP locks? Because some RPGs, some of y'all might notice from, let's say, FF, Rebirth, Remake, you get a character down, HP down to a certain point threshold. So that way, like an enemy then shifts into whatever their second phase may be. They get an HP lock. So you can't do no more damage while they're trying to, so the game forces its second phase on you. Okay, some bosses need specific builds. So, all right, talk to me about what kind of builds are we like talking about? What, are we dealing with tanks? Are we dealing with like your regular thieves? Like different job classes? Like how they do it in the game?
Ready or not, huh?
That's about it.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, martial arts, pressure point.
Okay, what's the plan?
It's like a puzzle? Okay. It's more like a boss is immune to magic, so you better have your physical damage on point. Okay. So some can be immune to physical, some might be immune to magical. Is at any point when you're playing, does the game have somebody shift? Like, same battle, physical or magical?
Prepare for impact.
still standing.
Okay, okay. That makes sense then. Aim your weapon so that you can hit
Oh, what's next?
like
I
7
wonder?
different enemies at once. Okay, wait. And this is... Okay, wow. That might be crazy. What about elemental? Could the same be said for elemental attacks and resistances, stuff like that?
Here I go! All right then.
You put up a shield or something? Alright, let's do white magic. Kiraga.
Sacred power, restore me.
You can art magic, like the curve. Fire. Okay. What's cool is you can store enemies with, and you can battle them anytime you want. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Kind of get used to somehow the enemies' attack patterns can be, or properties and stuff. All right. Okay, now I'm interested. I'm interested. I gotta play it. I gotta play it. Okay, so he put up a shield?
You don't want it.
What's the plan? It's nothing.
Okay, I really need this to work.
Didn't like that, did you?
Now don't kill him, man. Yeah, right in front of you. Okay, so let's do taming, mercy smash, mercy strike, and then capture.
I've got a little something for you.
Alrighty. Let's press on.
Okay, you can fight like 30 in one fight. That's 30 fight is a doozy. How do you get to like fighting 30 people in one fight? Is that like once?
All right then. This will shut you up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Guess it's my turn. Get some.
To arms.
What's the plan? I'll sit this one out.
Okay, it's waves. So like imagine you're walking around a random fight trigger. You save it till it reaches a max. Okay. Okay. Mentally preparing myself. Alright. Now, is there any kind of like MP battery units? You can increase the dimension thing, and when it's full, you can battle them. But you can battle them like, let's say you get 20. Okay. So basically... Now wait, hold on. What can you do about MP? Is there any MP battery units? Is there any... Wait, what is your healers looking like? What does your supports look like?
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long.
Allow me.
to that.
Okay, so you have, let me ask. All right, so I'm hearing the word dimension. So do you have like a situation where you have a reality and then you have a dimension, like an alternate, not universe, but an alternate like world in a sense, or alternate time and space? Almost like night and day. I'll start cutting this grass and be cutting grass forever. Let's go this way. A little bit tight. Okay, there's nothing. The dimension is like a Pokeball. Combat-wise, it's very old school FF. So HP, MP, protect, defense. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Let's activate this portal, then go back. I'll hit a tent, and we should be alright. I'm putting it all into the recesses of my mind. Then way later in the game, you could do a skill tree similar to FFX. Really? Does the game feature like combination attacks? I'm thinking like Chrono Cross. Nature's one too sentimental, eh? Doesn't care about history or what anyone thinks or feels. Just tears through a whole town without so much as a by your leave. Yes, to see one's country altered beyond all recognition is hard indeed. I'm sorry. I know it's nothing compared to what happened to Musa. I suppose I should count myself lucky. Please, Elvis, there's no need to apologize. I'm glad that there is still some hope for Wiswald. Thanks. And you know what? I think you're right. There's plenty of hope for the old place yet. Oh yes? Us Wiswalders are not quitters. We're not going to throw in the towel just because there's a few extra trees about the place. I'm very glad to hear it. As long as hope remains, a people can always rise again. That they can. And as long as we keep on hoping, we can help you do what you set out to do as well. You're not giving up either, right? That's how come you're still standing here today. Precisely. I haven't given up yet. And I never will. Yo, Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I might be going too far. Right.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
They're gonna make me, they want me. They want me. Sorry, they can get this smoke.
You can rely on me.
Very well.
Nah, I have every intention of taking on the game. I got no problems. If okay, if gifting is something that you know want to do, I would say you can. Do you have my Steam? If you need my Steam information, let me know, and I'll get to it immediately. We probably do it. I might have to put Doom to the side a little bit, then jump in on that. And then we could kind of get to it. Because it'd be a request, essentially. So, jump right on in and have a blast. Okay, so let's see. Because I'm very interested in playing it, and I do want to play it. No problem, bro. No problem. Whenever you can. Maybe tomorrow? Sure, no problem. I gotta take a break from this. So we can make it for it, and we can do it. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? They don't want me running. So we can say Mercy Smash. Mercy, no. Let's try capture.
Give them no quarter. All right then.
Then we could say White Magic. Kira.
Does that feel better?
Here's one, eh? Okay then. Okay.
I hope everybody's having fun.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Okay. Now, just want to make sure that we're doing right. Let me save one more time. SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. What's good with you, bro? Oh, by the way, real quick, because I've done this before, and I might as well just do it again. One sec. For people, if you're into fighters, if you haven't had a fight stick yet, there is the 8-bit Duo arcade stick. I have one. Mine's is for the Xbox. They have one in white. They have one in black. And they also came out with one that has all buttons. Like, it's all buttons. No joystick. All buttons. They just came out with that. And that one is, I think it's 100. I forget. I gotta look it up. There's also one. Do it on my bed. Good. For Nintendo Switch, for the PC, and Xbox, if you're looking for one for, let's say, Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2, it's there, it's available, it's pretty cool in my opinion, and it's pretty cheap. So you don't have to spend like a freaking arm and a leg to get yourself a fight stick if you're interested. Need to do a phone screen, Amazon, eBay? I would say, I'm not going to front. I've never been a big eBay guy because, you know, I don't know who you could trust. My recommendation would be you would probably have to look through Amazon if you can. If not, then check eBay. If you're going to buy from eBay, make sure they have that, that price, that guarantee, whatever they do. Gold Grit, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Now, SJ, what you want to eat? You said you starving, so what you going to eat? Real talk, if y'all don't have a fight stick, make sure you just take a look. You can find it on Amazon. You go to the 8-bit Duo website as well. They have that there too. Very, very, very cheap. And it could be, it could be right there for your first. And if it's your first, I think you're gonna have a good time. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. Okay, white magic, and then we'll do Basuna. And then what I need to do is taming. Here, do this guy.
Be healed. Give them no quarter.
Okay, now we can work. I'm good. I can't complain. I feel a lot better than what I did yesterday. Man, it was bad. I'm feeling great, feeling good. And might end up, I know I'm going to take a break from this game. We'll see what happens for tomorrow. And kind of keep it moving. But eventually, this is the plan. Currently. Or at least the game's on the list to get to. We're going to, after we finish this, and if there's anything else like the Fantasian, Doom Eternal, no, not Eternal, excuse me, Doom the Dark Ages, a Xenoblade, I forget which one. I think it's one of the first one, Definitive Edition. I forget what it is. And then we still got some more coming along in the pipeline. So please, stay tuned to the channel. Oh, you can switch Fantasia music to be like FF7 music, FF6 music, and more. Okay, so I got a lot to look forward to. OG OST is some of Yuimatsu's best. So I gotta catch it, especially since it was his last one. And you love FF9? FF9 is good. Y'all, some of y'all know me, I'm an FF8 guy. But I have played them all, except for the 11, which is like the MMO. So I'm very, very curious, and since the game is done by the original Final Fantasy, devs, I can't wait. I can't wait.
What's the plan?
Now, yesterday, I was just energy left me because I've been lacking on my sleep. So some people don't know, but I'm a very, very early morning person. I get up normally around 4 o'clock to 4:30 in the morning. And since I've been streaming later, now I get off. Sometimes I'll just like watch my own stuff, try to make sure everything's good. And be doing some other stuff. And I've been ended up getting to sleep about like 2 in the morning or something. And believe it or not, I can't go to sleep past a certain time. Like, I'm always jealous of people that can sleep into the afternoon. I can't do that. Like, if I sleep past 6:30, let's say I got a good night's sleep at like 10 o'clock or 11, I hit the sack. I have to be up before that time. If I don't, I'll get a headache for the rest of the day. So I can't sleep like that. I have no idea how people can do it. But that was just, my body was like, oh no, bro, no. All right, let me do, we're gonna do this on this dude. I feel like he always countering. So, when you play the game tomorrow, I will play tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break from this, and then we'll go straight from doing this into Fantasia, right? We'll work on that because it's a gift. And once again, I have rules on my channel. So if people don't know, I do have rules. So games have been gifted to me before, and I absolutely refuse to have people wait because that's kind of whack. You give a game to somebody, that should be something on the pipeline to do either that day or after the game. But this is a longer game, so take a break, then we'll end up doing this because it's been requested. Take a break, then do Fantasia because it's been requested, and then knock that out. So I played Ass Libra, and that was gifted, and that was fun. That was fun. That was one of my favorite games that I've ever played. It was really fun. Okay, so let's do Mercy / here. And then we're going to do Taman. I feel like we need to capture this guy.
Let's go. Just nothing. Thought you were a goner there. That was a close one, eh?
Okay, we can do...
Oh, what's
because they got shields. We're gonna go all in.
This is going to hurt. Brace yourself.
Time for a wee patch up.
How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Okay, I got you. All right, I'll do that. Uh, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, do you have my Discord or no?
Try this for size. Ow! Yeah. Looking good, guys.
Okay, we got that. We're good to go. Boost the buttons. Pair releases immunity. That's another thing we got to worry about. But we can fix all that when we get to Unshakable Will. That's what I want to do. So this will be pretty cool. You can make one? Yeah, that's probably be for the best. The only other way, let me see. In fact, let me go save first. Because I don't even recall what my Steam name is. See if you could find me. Here. Try to take that down. Friend code. I don't know if that's the best way I can go about doing it, but let me see. Me actually, can I type in? Let me type that in. Do it here. Mm-hmm. So you can try to find me with the friend code. See if that works. Nah, thank you. All right, let's see. Okay. Does that mean I'll add you in later? Okay, I appreciate. I'll add you in after stream. Dude, this is gonna be interesting.
Let's put the bed.
This don't look good at all. Okay, not bad. Ooh.
What's the plan?
We could do.
Sacred power, restore me! Ready or not?
Here I go. Okay.
Mercy Smash, and then do Mercy Strike, and then we'll capture.
See how you like this. Here it comes. Yeah.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
All right, so we could get more. That would be nice. More orcs. Oh, let's do it 10. That'd be really smart. Nobody understands how good it feels to be able to manually save your game. Okay, so let's go. I think up is the direction we have to go. Yeah, it's gotta be up. Just want to make sure. Another orc. Capture this one.
You rang? Best buckle down.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. This is going to hurt. Yeah. You may feel a little sting.
Good job, I braced myself.
Oh, come on. This dude's annoying. Yes, I did. I have it for Steam. Right here. I have it there. I've been gaming on PC for a very long time, way back. I shouldn't say way back, but forget when I started, but I have a stupid laundry list of stuff, and that's unfortunate what happens when you end up playing on PC. Hey, hold it. Okay, hold on. It's probably my favorites. Because I picked it up. Where is it? Yeah, this was gifted to me. I like this one a lot. Here. This one.
See how you like this?
Oh, matter of fact, here, let me show you. It was so daggone good. I put over 100 hours into it. I was like, this is good. If you have not got an opportunity to play this game, pick it up. I think Magistech was the one that gifted this to me. This is really dope. No, actually, what I want to do is be able to play Mario World with y'all guys. I know a lot of y'all Nintendo people, and I will not hesitate to play Mario Kart World with y'all. If y'all don't have my Nintendo ID, don't worry, I'll share it with y'all. It's also available on the Discord, so I made it available. If not, then I'll just type it in the chat when you get a chance. You need a little break from it already? You been whooping butt that bad, man? Like, what, no competition? So if you all want to jump down to Mario Kart World, that'd be nice to get y'all all in. Okay, let's do... We're gonna treat.
You have my thanks. Here I go.
So what's I'm setting it?
All right. Who's done already? Huh.
Okay. Let me know how that is. I do want to jump into a Call of Duty one day. At least check their single player campaigns, because I haven't played a Call of Duty since it was World at War and Modern Warfare. I think it was, I don't know if it was 3 or 2.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Okay, hold up. Yep, it's a Luigi pit. Everybody's offline. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Wait, which one? So already added, right? Okay. All right. So just let me know, and then I'll just Oh crap! I gotta do a system update. Okay. Hold on. I'll do that, and then I'll come back to do this. All right. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm just thinking.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Hey! Let's buckle down!
You are about to witness my true power. It's now or never.
Okay, great.
You may feel a little sting.
Alrighty.
I'm very excited. I'm gonna play that, and we're gonna have fun. And I know for a fact it's gonna be good. I'm very curious about doing so many battles, and setting those things up, and then also the physical and magical immunity and those stages of what that looks like. I'm going to be very curious about a lot of it, and just go from there. Story time, music, and all that good jazz. Can't wait. I know it's going to be good.
They're sitting ducks. What's the plan?
Okay, so let's put in pressure point.
Right, let's see. That's better, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Guess it's my turn.
Savagery. Oh, down. Let's get this. Mercy strike and then capture.
I've got a little something for you.
That was all right then.
Okay, we can default.
Like the long game.
Best knuckle down.
You are about to witness my true power.
Then we get mercy strike and then capture.
Alrighty.
This feels good.
Okay, let's go to abilities. I'm gonna change out raw power for unshakable will. So this way, we don't have to deal with sleep, paralysis, dread, berserk, confusion, charm, and or freezing. That's gonna be real important. Very happy about that one. I would love to get that for everybody else as well too. So it's one less thing you have to worry about. It just sounds good to me. Yeah, but I'm more excited about being able to play Mario Kart with y'all guys. It is most definitely not. I haven't done Mario Kart since Mario Kart 64. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yo, actually, man, what's wrong with Mario Kart, bro? Oh, okay. I'm like, yo. Yeah, I haven't done it since 64. And so it'd be nice to jump in. I think it's gonna be a good time with y'all guys.
I'm up, huh?
This is just a lot of enemies. What we can do. I wouldn't mind playing Wind Waker. I don't know when though. Like, cause I still have to go through. What is it? Breath of the Wild, which I have not completed at all. I have to do a new gameplay thing. Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't done that yet. I bought those games. I'm happy about the free. I won't say free updates, but the updates to them. And then, by the time I wouldn't mind jumping back on the Wind Waker, and going from there. But I hope they bring out Beautiful Joe for the GameCube. That's just me. I would love for them to bring back Beautiful Joe. But what can I do? What can I do?
Let's see how you deal with this.
I know I play so many RPGs. That's honestly, my name probably should not be Journey. It should be called RPG Nut Job. That's what it should be called. And because that's just who I am ultimately. That's who I am ultimately. But yeah, it's not even just Zelda. That's the problem. It's not even just Zelda. It's so many things that I've been missing because of these things. And it doesn't help that I'm only on for 4 hours, so I got to change my habits if I want to accomplish more and more games. I got bad habits. Oh god, I'm sorry guys for being such a poor streamer. And Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 with good friend. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 to be able to do those games. If I can do those games, I would be super happy, and I think it would be really cool to do. Really cool to do. All right, let's take step by step. And then we'll do Mercy Smash. Start here first, and then Taming Capture.
Give them no quarter.
Okay then. Okay.
Mercy Smash. Mercy Smash. Capture.
Got
Capture.
a little something for you. How you like this? Yeah. Yeah. Thought you were going over there.
How thoughtful
Right.
of you.
Let's see.
Oh, also Zelda notes. Now, is that one only for Tears of the Kingdom, or is it also for Breath of the Wild?
Best knuckle down.
You are about to
Okay, both
witness my
games.
true power.
Then yeah, we're gonna do that, and I'm hopeful that the next time I'm on it, it doesn't end, or at least doesn't start the same way how I first started my Breath of the Wild adventure. Like dead serious, because somebody came in, was watching stream. It was only when I was streaming on Twitch. I wasn't streaming on YouTube yet, and someone's like, "Oh no, you go this way, you go this way." I'm like, "All right, I'll go this way." Next thing you know, I'm in a situation, I'm fighting Ganon, and I like only got 3 hearts, and I'm like, what you like? Then I started listening to people. It's like, I mean, it was fun. I had no problems, and I almost finished the game, but everything was breaking. If things didn't break, I would have beat it.
This will shut you up.
Now,
Let's keep this up, guys.
give you healing potion, and you. Now, how does that? Okay, from the app, right? You could give people stuff. Yeah, I got no problems doing that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a real fun. I had to procure weapons from like ultra powerful enemies, and I'm like, all right, cool. Freaking getting one shot, and I'm like, all right, I got no problem. I'll deal with it. I got this. And I got down there. I think how many phases he had? Like what, 4 phases or something like that. I forget how many phases he had. But I was almost at the end, but everything just kept breaking. I'm like, oh my god. It's one of the reasons why I can't stand it.
It's nothing.
Like, the game is good.
All right then.
The game is good. I love Zelda. I will always forever love Zelda. But man, that really hurt, because it wasn't even about as much as my health as much as it was about I had nothing. I'm sitting here trying, like, it was so bad I had to whip out a stick. And it was like, the stick wasn't doing nothing. This always sucked. I'm sure somebody out there did it, accomplished it, and happy for them. Like very, very happy for them. Very, very, very happy for them.
This will
But
shut you up.
yeah, I won't
You are
forget
about
that.
to
I won't
witness
forget
my
that at
true
all.
power.
Mercy Smash, Mercy Smash.
Here I go. Give them no quarter.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Here I go.
That dude, he attacks everything that has low HP. He doesn't like whatever. So you can see the leaderboard. Okay. And this leaderboard consists of like, I guess who gifted the most and stuff like that.
Sacred power. A welcome intervention.
Here goes. Thought you were going.
So I'm aware
All right then.
my channel may not be the let's say the most jump off your screen thing. Yeah, you do a lot of RPGs. But this is kind of designed so when y'all come in, y'all can chill, lay back, kick back, vibe to a little bit, yada yada, hit the chat, whatever y'all want to do. But yeah, we're gonna try to get to doing more things from Nintendo, and we're gonna try to get. I want to get to more stuff on Steam, because I have more than enough stuff on Steam, and try to go from there. But I got y'all.
Better be ready for this. needed that. I owe you one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You can listen to commentary about your surroundings from Princess Zelda and other characters, even if you've been to those parts in Hyrule before. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, you all good, man? You ain't got that much to play on the Switch. Fine. I don't have like a crazy list myself. You play games? But I remember hearing about that. I don't. It's going to be interesting. That's the best way I could put it. No.
Try this for size.
Looking good, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure I check up on my Steam account because I know for a fact some folks gonna try some stuff. Somebody tried to get it in my Microsoft account. You want to find out it's real hard to do these things. But yeah. So next time, what I'm gonna try to do is, you know what I want to do? I'm going to try to put in a command. So whenever it is something that y'all looking for, like my Steam stuff or Nintendo something like that, like I do have things on the Discord. I might also want to put it down as a command or something, so that way you can try it in the chat and it'll pop it up.
No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, so what can we do? We can do... Okay, you can scan your QR code to share auto builds and Tears of the Kingdom. That's like builds of stuff that you put together for your weapons and stuff, right?
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Thanks.
Time to take a step back.
You are about to witness my true power.
I forgot.
Okay then. Okay. Get some. Yeah.
That was mean.
You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you.
Mario RPG Digital don't go on sale. This is Nintendo. You know, it might end up going on sale though, but you know how Nintendo does this stuff. They can play records, see detailed information about your play, such as number of games overs, how many enemies you defeated so far, and more. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be fun. I'm just going to leave it that way.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I forgot he has that shield.
To meet your maker. This is going to hurt.
You rang?
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, so now we can do Taming, Mercy Strike. No. Mercy Smash, and then Capture.
See how you like this.
One must never stop learning.
Bro, I got like so many monsters. I could start like a... Oh man, I could start a village. Call of Duty 5, that was quick. Compare your records with players around the world. Oh god, I know everybody's gonna be comparing their records, and then you're gonna look at the speedsters and they're gonna be like, well, something's wrong with this picture. We did get a free tent, which I'm very happy about. I'm going to use it very soon. Very, very, very soon. So it should be this way. And we should also be coming up to a portal. So that way we could go back to our... No, it's just a safe spot. Alright, so we can do... first tent. Your hearts, meals, and other effects based on the result. As long as they don't try to have me take a SAT, I think I will live. I'll live. If they try to get me to do a SAT, we're gonna have problems.
Hold it right there. One more step and I'll shoot.
Lily, it's me, Elvis.
You'll have to come back later. Mona's sleeping.
Lily, Hen, whoever you've got back home there, I'm not sure it's our Mona.
I know your game. You're trying to take her away from me too, aren't you?
What? No!
Well, she's not going anywhere. I won't let you have her. Stay back. I'm warning you.
Lily! What are you doing? Stop. I just want to talk.
Lily, you have to listen. We haven't come to take Mona away, I promise. Will you just please stop shooting so we can talk?
I'm not giving Mona up. Not for anyone. Oh, now you've done it. Can you hear that? You've woken her up. It's all right, Mona Hen. Mommy's coming.
I didn't hear anything. Did you?
Not a sausage.
I think we better get after her.
Okay. Let me go save because they don't give me this opportunity much. I'm thinking about it. I know Bonanza, right? I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm actually more excited about Metroid, but I am not excited about an $80 price point. So I got a lot to think about. But for right now, when I get my Switch too, it's going to be Mario Kart World. It will be Bravely Default, the remaster, like the original one of this that's remastered. And Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kind of hopeful that they do some updates for Xenoblade. They should do some. And then try to figure it out. I might pick up Donkey Kong. I don't know. I might not.
All right, Mona. Time for our din-dins. Mammy worked extra hard to make it, so you better eat it all up. Oh, and I got you a present too. Would you like to see it?
Is that a doll?
Oh, Lily. What are you doing, girl?
That is crazy.
Hang on a minute.
It's Mona? That's
Mario
Mona's
Party.
voice.
Same voice that was talking to
I want to pick
Roddy.
that up too. I
It's
do.
coming from the painting.
Thanks so much for cooking.
I just gotta see.
For me, Ma. I can't wait to see what my present is.
And I can't wait for you to try it on. Here, I got it in town. It'll suit you down to the ground. I just know it.
Yes, Ma. It's really pretty. Thank you, Ma. I want to stay with you here forever, Ma.
Oh, this isn't right. Who's doing this? I can't bear it. Who's doing this to us?
Oh, look, Mona. Visitors. Just wait there while I shoo them away, and then we can finish our dinner. Didn't you hear me? No one's taking Mona away from me. No one! I'll never allow it. Never!
Oh God. Okay.
Why can't you leave us alone? I just want to live in peace with my wee girl. That's all.
I gotta see what that look like.
Leave us be. Go on. Away with you. Just go.
plan?
Okay, we need to examine, but we also need to start defaulting.
What's next, I wonder?
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
Here goes.
You are about to witness my true power.
All right then.
That's better, eh?
Sorry to be a pain.
Okay, what's the plan?
Fawful. That's my dude. Wait, is he only in Superstar Saga? And what else? What else is he in?
Let's give it all we got. Here, this
I shall fight with all my strength against it.
give it all we got.
Prepare to meet your maker.
It's like, yo, I put increased defense and it's like it does nothing. And that makes no sense to me.
You can rely on me.
Much better.
Okay, Bowser's Inside Story, Superstar Saga, and is that all?
Holy Spirit, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness.
Oh, that is so messed up. I gotta get rid of this thing. Items, Phoenix down.
Perhaps this might help.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Sacred power restore you.
Close one, eh?
'Cause it really doesn't matter right now. That's crazy. My defense.
Better, eh?
I'm up, huh? Get ready.
Prepare to meet your maker. Now, let me see. Follow my lead, everyone.
You trade beans of them?
There is much work yet to be done.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, let's do we are Elvis, right? So we need to do a default.
Thought you were a corner there.
How thoughtful of you.
Here I go.
Savagery or taming. Off the chain. Battle Rage. I wonder what this does.
Here it comes.
Stop it.
You right?
Okay. Battle Rage looked like it did pretty good. White Magic. Cura.
You can rely on me.
They got an emulator for them? Like, oh wow, okay. I remember Melon. We're talking about that one from Super Mario RPG, right?
spirits heal you.
Right, let's see.
And paper jam? Okay. Let's do default.
Like the long game.
And then what I need, pressure point.
You rang?
Yeah, but they had the one that was on the Switch, right? Like the remake that was done. Or I should say the remaster that was done. Can we do...
Aye, this should do it. Wait for it.
Okay.
Stop it! Sorry, you
I gotta get rid of this guy. He has to go.
sacred powers restore me. Let's get plan.
Everything all right?
I live to fight another day.
Here I go. Here goes.
Does that feel better? I'm up, huh?
Break it. Here goes nothing. Sacred powers restore you. Thought you were a goner there.
Thank you. To arms. Be healed. Thanks for your help.
You rang? Alrighty! Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. I can take it.
Why you going so much?
Time for a wee patch up.
Much better. What's the plan?
I'm be on at 6 EST.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Back in the game.
Okay, what we need to do...
That's better, eh? Yeah.
Attack, we'll say... off the leash.
I can take it.
I'm up, huh? Spirits aid me.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to take a step back.
Does that feel better?
I needed that.
To arms.
Okay, we're gonna do white magic again for Kira.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain.
The only thing about Seth is
I can take it.
he's real hard. She's full of darkness. Yeah, still Kira.
This'll make you feel better, thank you.
Okay then.
Okay, now we can try to figure out something. And then we'll say off the leash. It's gonna be a while before we get him back. Right. Yeah, we can do this one.
Yeah. All right. Right. Let's see.
Perfect. All right, so now we're good to go. And we can do the cure for everybody.
That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day.
They don't know nothing about me. Off the leash again.
Brutally effective.
Okay. Default.
Does it?
Default.
To arms.
Yeah, we can. I can't default. Wow. Okay, Seth can now go. And what if I did, default? You're gonna save him up for something big. And with her, what I want to do is do invigorate. No, mindfulness. We can't use her for 3 turns, but it's not too bad.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so now we're good to go.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Back in the game. Better cover up. Put him in the corner there. You saved my bacon there.
Let me see.
Time for a wee patch up. Phew.
I'm up, huh? Sacred power, restoring me.
Okay.
You better be ready for this. Ha, ha, ha!
You have my thanks. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Okay, we can do off the chain. Big damage. Big damage.
I won't hear of it. I don't want to know. She's not dead. She's here with me. Why can't you just leave us alone? Why can't you just let us be happy?
Allow me.
Okay, she's gonna be coming at me. Because that's what they do. And we gotta see if we can be able to defend it.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Safety first.
What's the plan? Does that feel better? I live to fight another day.
What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, that's messed up.
I was ready for that one. Let's see. Right, let's give you
You
patched
have
up.
my thanks.
Why is this shit baiting everything besides magic? Oh, you trash. Yeah, you whack.
Holy spirits, heal. Sacred power.
I needed that. Guess it's my turn.
I don't know if we can pull. I don't even want to try technically if I can't hit her.
You can rely on me. Well, what's next, I wonder? Right, let's get you
I
patched
live
up.
to fight another day.
Hey,
You suck.
this'll do it.
My time is not running out. No. Come on, Lily. Time to wake up.
No!
Powers, huh?
Rangers are skilled archers who knowledge of the natural world enables them to exploit specific foes' weaknesses. Bug Slayer. Perform a physical attack on a target, particularly effective against insect family monsters. Plant Slayer. Perform a physical attack on a target, particularly effective against plant family monsters. Appreciate the GGs. I understand where she comes from, though, because she lost her daughter. So I can understand.
Mona? Mona? No!
But that wasn't her
You
daughter.
feeling any better, Lil? I hope so. You remember who I am now, don't you?
Aye. Thanks, Elvis. For everything. And thank you too, Roddy. I'm so sorry.
Don't be silly, Hen. We've both been as bad as each other.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened exactly?
I'm not sure. Everything after Mona died is a blur. I remember someone telling me that Roddy was acting strangely, and he'd stopped coming home, so I went to the institute to see him. I don't remember what happened once I got there, though. I don't remember anything after that. So I've no idea how I came to think that doll was our Mona.
What about the painting and the asterisk? Where did you get hold of them?
I think someone gave them to me. Both of them. Oh, but I really can't remember clearly. I'm sorry.
Sounds like something similar happened to both of us. I don't remember why I took that jewel up to the tower either, or why I was making blue paint like a mad thing.
Roddy, the jewel you're talking about, was it at all similar to this one?
Aye, the colour was different, but it was the same size and shape. Why do you ask? Wait, is that one of the...
Indeed, it is.
Crikey. If one of the crystals turned up here, and someone used those paintings to control us, and it all happened at around the same time, I'd say the same person was probably behind both.
And behind what happened to Galahad too, maybe?
I reckon so, aye.
All right. You can count on our help with anything you need.
That's the spirit, Roddy.
Getting the Earth Crystal back for you is the #1 priority, of course, Your Highness. But I also have a responsibility to do what's right by my country and its citizens. And to help Galahad too, if I can. And most of all, I've a responsibility to find whoever messed with my Lily. and make them wish they'd never been born.
Roddy.
Well, that's something to celebrate at least. Glad you two have finally made up.
Aye. I suppose we have, eh?
Okay. So we got Lily and Roddy.
Both spares broken? Those fools had barely started making themselves useful. But never mind. I've got plenty of paint already. It won't be long before my masterpiece is complete. I just wish people would stop getting in my way.
Sounds like she needs a spanking. Sounds like a bad little girl.
No one can stop me now. Time to apply the finishing touches and dazzle the world.
Bad girl, bad. Okay. I wonder what my guest members can do. But we won't be able to find that out. Nah, like, you go bad, bro. I mean, dang. Like, I mean, I've seen some bad kids before, but this one a little bit extra bad. You try not to judge other people's parenting skills. You know, you want to be respectful. That little go bad. All right. So I don't think I need confusion anymore because I have on me unshakable will. Yeah, so we don't need that no more. So we could go back in, change out this peace ring. Excuse me. And make it power bracers. Restorative power goes down. He doesn't really need that. Evasion goes down. It's not that big of a deal. Aim goes up. Physical attack up by almost 20 points. And my HP goes down. That's fine. So who doesn't have certain resistances is probably going to need those resistances. We'll figure out as we go along. Take the tent first. And we need to head back, right? Oh, there's a chest I missed. I didn't even see it. Let's get over there and grab it. And then leave. Now we gotta head back to town. And then there'll be another battle too, I know it. We're gonna get another skill real soon. And I have a feeling it's gonna be the thing that gives us like a proper tank. A proper tank. I'm not sure. I should stock up on more creatures, but I don't know. Those little plants came in and did some marvelous work. It requires me to use a lot of BP though, but they did a really good job with really good damage numbers. Really good numbers. And we'll make some reports too. Another one? No matter how battle-hardened you might be, no soldier should ever stop training. Come, let's put you through another exercise. Feed some molders. Flame tongue. I don't know, what's molders? Now, I haven't played... Now, what do you mean by Bug Fable? Might be these guys.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Molder. Yeah, probably these. Hey man, let's just kill them all. Get out the way.
Brace yourself. Try this besides.
Nothing like the long game. Too easy.
It's a game inspired by PM TTYD. Now what's PM? TTYD.
They're sitting ducks.
Okay.
Try this besides.
Oh, okay, yeah. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Now, no, I haven't played Bug Fable. There was one game it was a demo, and I forgot what the name was called. That was also inspired by Paper Mario. But yeah, I haven't played PM. No, excuse me, not PM. Bug Fable.
What's the plan? Huh? You're not messing
Okay, then.
around.
Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You rang? Safety first. Why you? Right, here we go.
Okay, so we're doing all right.
Right.
I don't think we'll be able to capture any more though, but I feel like we're doing okay.
What's the plan?
That was nothing.
Yeah, I might switch Seth from being a berserker to something else because he's so slow,
Nothing like the long game.
and I don't feel like that helps at all.
You are about to witness my true power.
So mode down. Well, actually, you know, Mercy Strike, Taming, Capture, Capture. Now I have Ni no Kuni. I have it on the PC, I believe I do. I played a little bit, but I haven't finished it. So if I go back to play it, I'm gonna have to redo it all. I wanted to pick up that, and also, actually no, I have that. But I gotta pick up the second one. But actually, believe it or not, those games are still on Xbox Game Pass, so I could just start it from there, and then pick them up when I'm ready. But yeah, it looks so I know what the art style is. It's pretty cool. It's just when I got out to the open world, the difficulty spike went crazy. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I ended up somehow, because I ended up playing something else, and I completely forgot. Long time since I went and played that, but when I go back and do it, it's going to have to be a brand new, fresh playthrough. So yes, if the question becomes, Journey, are you going to be bringing more RPGs to the channel? The answer is yes. 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 Default.
You rang?
Default.
What's the plan? Okay. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready!
Now, Blue Dragon I had played, but that was a long time before. I never played it on stream. But it's been a long time since I played Blue Dragon. So I'm probably going to have to go and I don't mind breaking that in. Like, for instance, I want to do a Lost Odyssey. I want to do that again. And I haven't played that on stream neither. So I would like to bring that to stream. I wouldn't mind bringing Blue Dragon to stream. Those two games. Let's look at it as a guarantee. It's not if. It's more like when. And the idea would be to try to do those sooner than later. But we about to hit June. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be out. It's going to be a while before we get to those things. And then also, Xbox has their presser coming up in June as well. So we don't know if there might be something shadow dropping that you might want to check out. And then there's also, we had a conversation a little bit earlier about Ninja Gaiden. So Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is on Game Pass. And then you have Ninja Gaiden 4 dropping out as well too. But when it comes to the RPG space, there's no such thing as whether or not is it too much. There's never going to be no conversation like that here. No such thing. Not within my vocabulary. It's sacrilegious. It's against my practices and it's against my beliefs. We'll put it that way.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain. I'm up, huh?
I seen a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 4 from the pics.
Guess it's my turn.
I can't believe I'm saying this. When it does come out, I will be playing it. I will have it here on stream. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to go through the entirety of the series again, because I did that before. If I did it, I would be doing very strategically. Now, one game, I really didn't like it like that. I like Kingdom Hearts. I like the art style. I like the music. The voice acting is top notch. I'm happy they had like original people to do some of the Disney characters, right? So, all that is fine. Now, the tutorials, especially when it came to Kingdom Hearts 3, was like, tutorials and mini games, it's a little much. But play through it. And then you had the situation with, let's say, the one with the card-based game, right? Just play it with cheats. See, I can't do it. I gotta do it like 1-on-1. Me mono against game. You know what I'm saying? Man against code. You know what I'm saying? And man gotta beat the code. If not, they're just gonna have an AI replacement of Journey. Then he gonna be playing it, and that that ain't right. That ain't right. So I gotta give y'all that authenticity. But yeah, I'll probably end up going back to do it. What I'm very concerned about is going to do, what's that game? Dream Drop. I keep saying Droplets, but Dream Drop Distance. That's the one. I think it's the one with the card game, right? That's the one where I'm like, okay, this might get, ugh. But it'll be fine. And then we can't do that, so we'll say mow down. Ooh! That HP is like, oh, but that was a lot.
Awesome.
Like, the reason why I keep thinking Dream Drop Droplets is because like, I'm thinking like pigeon stuff. I'm thinking pigeon pool. That's the reason, like Dream Drop Droplets. That's the reason why I keep thinking about it. But it's not that. It's Dream Drop Distance. Some people get upset when I say this, like, but that system, I will never forget fighting that last battle. It was just the wildest nonsense. It was so bad for me. It was so bad. Okay, Chain of Memories. All right, so thank you. So what's a Dream Drop? I think I was just mad at that point because I straight shot at the whole the series. I went through the entirety of the series. And some people feel as though you got to go through the series the way how I don't know how the story is told. I went through the way how it came out. That's what I went through. But I did love Birth by Sleep. I did like that a lot. And I do like Aqua. That's my girl. I like Aqua. Aquafina, Aqua Pure. I love her. Still, it was a different experience. Going through the car stuff, it was so, oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. I want to do it one more time again. I have it all on PlayStation though, so that's where I did it, and I wouldn't mind doing it again. And then when it got down to that organization of 13, the first thing that came up in my mind, what the heck happened to the original organization? Didn't they start at Organization Zero? And then they try to come up with a storyline where Sora made up that, what was it? It was the bad guys were over the good guys, right? And Sora made up for the missing good guys with the purity of his heart. I'm like, kick rocks. That's what I was like, kick rocks. Aqua Anonymous. See, now you're trying to get at me, man. You're trying to really trying to break down the confines. Like, what's really in my soul? What's Journey really? What are you really about? I would say, I think I would have to go Aqua just by default because I'm not trying to go to prison. But honestly, real talk though, if that wasn't an issue, I would probably go Naname just because her heart is so good, man. Her heart is good. Like, you can't knock somebody who, she just wanted to exist it and want somebody to, let's say, really look at her and, and love her for who she was, yada, yada. And just, she wanted to feel and be alive, I can't knock that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like that, I'll go for that all day. That's a pure, good person, And the storyline was so sad because I was like, when I started hearing, I'm like, I started rooting for him. Like, I could go down for this. Oh yeah, Shawnee. Yeah, I remember. Especially the end battle. Shawnee. Like, they kept going over there. Yeah, she good too. She good too. I ain't gonna front. But Naname is probably, you can't fight that, man. It's a really good character. All heart, all soul. And when you have that, look good too. The only thing you have to worry about is prison time. And that's not an issue. You go Naname. Now, Shawnee. I love the design. It's amazing design. It's actually really good. And I like her character. She's a kick, kick rear end, take kind of names kind of person. I like that. Ain't nothing wrong with her. I wonder, is Dread like, I don't know what the heck is Dread. But like his darkness or something. I don't know if it's darkness. Okay, let me go first and see what we have to get from my voyage. Once again, I like Lulu. If I'm looking at a character from the Final Fantasy world, I look at, let's say, all the ladies from there. I'm going to choose Jill from FF16, the latest one. Because you don't, especially, what's the biggest issue today? Is that there's not a genuine connection, anymore. It's more like everything is monetary, right? Money or want stuff like that. That's just how it is. And it's not like an authentic, because I want to be here, because I care for you, because I want to be that rock for you. That's what Jill is. And she's been that way consistently throughout the campaign. Never once put down Clive. And his character benefits so much from Jill, to have that kind of support in your life, I'm always going to choose Jill. Jill is amazing. Now, if there was somebody else, Jill's my one, and then I'll look at somebody else, I wouldn't mind someone like Lulu. The reason being is because she's the type of person where you wouldn't have to watch over her like that. I feel like she understands herself, she knows herself, and if you try to mess with her at any point, she will burn your little John. And I like that. You know what I'm saying? So something like that screams to me also loyalty, respect, right? So that's where I like Lulu. If there was somebody else. So, all right, so 1 is Jill, 2 is Lulu. 3. I will actually, believe it or not, I will go with Celeste from FF6. So we're now going to do that. Oak staff we won't do neither, but we're good. Let's restock up on stuff that we may need, like Phoenix Down. Okay, we got options for regular ether now. Bring that up because this is going to be really helpful. Tifa is a big no-no for me. I know so many FSF are like, what is this brother talking about? Is he crazy? Is he smoking? What's up, bro? Get off the weed. What you talking? Like, no, Tifa, no, what? Yes, I'm saying no to Tifa. Look, I don't mind her. It's fine, but remember with Tifa, she never once stepped up until Aerith came into the picture. If Aerith never existed, she wouldn't say nothing, wouldn't do anything. And like, she's fine. Obviously, she's very pretty, the way they designed her, very pretty, very, good looking, yada yada. Obviously, feature set and everything. But from a personality standpoint, for me, I wouldn't say it would not be my first go-to. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. If I would Jill, Lulu. I don't have to question it with those two. Celeste, I like her style, and then I don't know. Yo, that was Summer Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Real talk, appreciate you. Hold up, Aiden. I'm gonna throw this out there. Yeah, she was there while his brother was up in the wheelchair, and I understand it. Well, that's fine. All good, all dandy. But once again, ultimately, regardless, still, even that situation happened, they could have been long done developed their relationship. Once again, it wasn't until Aerith came into the picture. You feel what I'm saying? And even no matter how much he felt about Cloud, that brother, he was all into Aerith because Aerith was the one who was playing, playing the little games, the cat and mouse games, yada yada. And he was just trucking along. After she was done, or got by Sephiroth, this brother done lost himself. And then when he found out who he was, he even further done lost himself. So Tifa won out, but she was just kind of like the last person standing there. I'm just going to call it what it is, right? And that's fine. But there's a difference between the way how Tifa is and how some of the other characters are. That's all I'm saying. The snack, hold up. It's fine to say the snack is wrong. Like, it's right for you, but wrong for me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
No sign of Galahad. Nope.
That's all I'm saying.
Can't see him lurking anywhere.
But this was where you saw him, in front of the tower.
Yeah.
But that, but at the same time, like, I don't mind. Like, hey, she had to grow up a little bit, right? She grew up a little bit. She had to, step up a little bit. She was trying to get recognized by Cloud, and that's fine. Nothing wrong. It's okay. She just ain't my kind of cup of tea, you feel me? I like Jill, the Lulu. Because Lulu, here's the funny thing about Lulu. Lulu gonna correct you. You come out of place, she gonna correct you.
Perhaps
You know,
he hasn't been
I love
sent
that.
elsewhere.
I love something that's direct, so I don't have to figure out, so I don't have to play the games. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with it. It's different types of games that you could play. Cat and mouse stuff. I always looked at the cat and mouse situation like, like your kids growing up. I done chased so many people around my time when I was like 7, 8. I was burnt out. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Now you want something genuine, something you can have a conversation, talk back. So you don't have to question with Jill. You don't have to question with Lulu. And I like Celeste's story. That's all. Yeah. Like, everybody has their stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that absolutely fall in place for Tifa. It's just the way how that is a turn off for me. That's all. It's a little too much. I don't want to have to think about what's going on up in your head. Trust me. I'm out of that. I'm out of time. That boat. Forget that. And that's where I look at with Tifa. But once again, that would be if Cloud had those feelings. I don't think he developed those feelings until a little bit later. That's all I'm saying. And Lightning is a massive no-no in my book. Nah, I'm good with Lightning. I'm good. So Goliath, Lily, and myself have all been controlled by some kind of outside force. And Galahad more than likely still needs a wee bit of sense knocking into him. So it doesn't seem fair. I bet whoever's doing this took advantage of the poor boy's sense of duty. Come rain or shine, come hell or high water, he never abandoned his post, that one. Many the time I have tried to make him. And what's wrong with being dedicated to your duties, eh? I reckon we could do with a few more like Galahad. And he's been through so much. Losing his parents and being sent here to Wiswald when he was still only a wee one. But he stood firm and took it all on the chin. Never asked for help from anybody. Tricky. I never knew that was what happened to him. Well, now that you do, maybe you'll take a leaf out of his book, eh? A little more backbone, just what you need, I say. That's rich coming from you, Mr. Blue Paint. So you going there, are you? Well, if the gloves are off, then... not now, you two. This is neither the time nor the place. Riku, I feel, for me, Riku is more like a chick that you kind of find like at the wet bar. She get a little bit booze in her. Next thing you know, she's doing wet t-shirt contests. I'm good. I'm not into Riku. Yuna is fine, but not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I'm sorry. See, when I think of Yuna, I think of a person, and I've been through this situation before. You get into a relationship with somebody who has, she's really, really aware, but her awareness comes mostly from the fact that she's very interested about like how she's presenting herself to everybody else as well too. Sometimes I kind of feel that way. Things that she does is for her people, essentially, for everybody in spirit, right? She didn't really get selfish until closer towards the end, right? And so when you're kind of dealing with that, it's really, really hard to think about being with somebody who is, when you're dating them, it's not really like you're dating them and everybody else too. So it's like, she's pretty, fine. She's very strong in her beliefs, her commitment to the people of spirit and everything. Like, she's cool. I wouldn't though, not for me. That's all I'm saying. And Terra is not really my cup of tea neither.
Let's do this.
That's all. I ain't gonna front. Riku comes off to me as a girl who likes to have fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, there's a lot of people that are gonna be into it. If you would ask me like 15 years ago, maybe 20 years, maybe my opinion might have been different, but I have a one-track mind in a sense as far as what I like, and I've been that way since I was like 15. Like, always knew what I wanted, what I like. Like, you can change certain things, you get up and you get a little bit more experience with stuff, yada yada. But ultimately, I still always come down to my core. And I like class. I I like honesty. I like when somebody can be direct and, loyalty. You know what I'm saying? I do like those things. Not to say Tifa doesn't have it or these other characters don't have it. It's just where I've seen it from, where Jill, there ain't no question with her. You just know. And Lulu, you can tell when somebody about to get burned. So you're fine. That's what I like. I like it. It's just two different ways how you look at it. That's all.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I feel like if you were Lulu and you have a conversation with yo, bro, you might want to check your girl. Oh, no, I ain't gotta check my girl. She good. I know she can handle things. Yeah, she need me. I got no problems being there. You about to find out though. Like, you wasn't lying. I told you. This thing hurt. I told you. I like it. I like Lulu. I like Lulu. I don't think I want to get that from other people though. I'm just saying. But yeah, like.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's all. Dagger is interesting.
Right, let's see.
I feel like she also could be one of those people who are who's a little bit more. I feel like she can be one of those, or is like one of those people who are like outgoing, but it didn't do it. Like I can't get behind it. I can't get behind her like that. She's not really my kind of thing. I don't know. I'll be interested to see when they do like a remaster or remake, whatever they're trying to do with 9. Get a relook at her, because I just couldn't do it.
Here I go.
So now we can do is default.
Looking good, guys.
Renoa, I like her. I don't mind her. They gave her some enhancements on this game called Brave Exvius. So I don't know what they decided to say. Okay, we're gonna give her some justice. And they gave her some enhancements. I'm like, okay. And but her personality in 8. I mean, she's young, right? She's young. She's not really fully sure, but she's very outgoing, and she knows what she wants essentially. But
Here I go.
I feel like she too became like a really good support. So I do like Renoa. She does kind of fit a little bit more what I do like. But she'll work her way. She'll actually start to speak things. It may not be like fully direct, but she's saying stuff, and I do appreciate that. More so than what I did with, let's say, like somebody like Tifa. Even though she will speak. Makes your life easier when somebody does that. Quiddis?
I'll drink to that.
See, Quiddis, she had her thing too, where she seemed at first like she did have a thing for Squall to a degree, right? But then later on, because of the way how they took the story, it became more of like a bigger sister kind of thing that she was messing around with, because they didn't remember where they first originally came from, because they were all in that orphanage. That was one part of the story where I was like, okay, this is kind of weird, but it was what it was. And so you had a situation for like Squall where everybody was trying to, let's say, try to understand him better, get to know him a little bit better, yada yada. And here he is pushing everybody away, and nobody could understand why. One, because he never really talked about it. But two, from what we could see, is that everything that he trusts, or everything that he came to know, kept leaving him. And at some point, you're going to close yourself off, because you don't want to have to keep saying goodbye over and over and over and over again. Like, he ended up in an orphanage for a reason. Like, nobody just is like born into an orphanage. It doesn't really happen like that. So that, you know, that was the issue. And so about him, it was just trying to, for them to try to get this guy to trust them again, like to trust people in general again. And that was essentially part of like the big part of the story. Right, but Quistis,
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Leica don't mind her at all. And Selfie, no. I mean, I'm just going through that. Selfie, no.
Nothing to worry about.
Good job, I braced myself.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Okay, what we're gonna do?
Give them no quarter.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Also need to change Adele's job. I need to do that. And I don't know what I'm going to change her into because I have no idea. No idea. Unaleska would be something different. I'm just going to throw this out there because Unaleska herself was, I mean, the whole theme around her and, you know, her husband and, you know, the commitment, the sacrifice they made for. When you first saw it, like, okay, you know, and then she made that metamorphosis. I'm like, oh. So I don't know. I can probably answer that. I say before her death, probably sure. I will have no problem. Afterwards, Unaleska was, yeah, she was. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to think about it. It's crazy because when you first see it, it's like, dang, okay. And everything started changing when she went to the next page. It's like, oh my god. It's like your worst nightmare in a sense. Get with somebody who is like, outside visuals is amazing. Your first initial time that you chilling, you're talking, everything's amazing. And then people get comfortable and then they start to doing some really kind of crazy stuff. What? Something like that. Default.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, but if you played Nair, the very first Nair, right? Medusas. If you played the very first Nair, it had a companion that would come with you named Kaede, I think it was. Anybody could correct me if I'm wrong. But the crazy part is, she fought in nothing but lingerie. She was very explicit. It's like almost like very, very explicit. And her attire met her dirty mouth. But she could go. She could go. Kane. Now, was it Kane? Hit to play one of your favorite Call of Duty games. Which Call of Duty is that, SJ?
This is going to hurt.
Okay, I gotta watch out for them counters. OG Nair with the old man there was the GOAT. Yes, I do agree with that one. But okay, so in Japan they had it brother and sister. In America they had it father and daughter, right? And I preferred the father and daughter one. I felt that was a really good story. I feel like personally we don't get enough of that stuff. Even today, I really feel as though it's just not something that is consistent. And so I fell in love with the game because of that. When they brought the remaster version about that was based on a Japanese version, I was like, I still got it, but I was like, it didn't feel as good to me.
Okay then.
Kane. It's kind of how you say it. Okay, so that's probably what. It's probably what. So yeah, I haven't played it since Xbox One. Infinite Warfare? Okay. Now, I remember when I was going through World at War. Not World at War. I forget which one it was. But it was the one that's like really throwback, old school. And I put it on hardest difficulty. And you couldn't really progress unless you move yourself forward. That's where you get like 2 shots and you're dead.
I've got a little something for you.
All right then.
Okay, veteran. Dominique from the Bouncer? No. I love the Bouncer. I'm not into Dominique. Just small preferences. Kaede. I think that's... If you play that Kadae, I think it is. I forget. But the lady that turned into the Panther. Now you talking. Now you talking. That's what I would fall for every single time. A lady dressed like Claire, you know what I mean? Just something I feel like I could take to a dinner and like not crazy revealing anything. It just seems like when you see a woman like that, in my humble opinion, it just makes you want to step your game up. Like, this ain't just anybody. That's the way how I feel. That's what a dress can do. Now, I didn't know. Now, I didn't feel like they had a love story when I played. Maybe I know they had multiple different stuff. I got to play that because it's been so long. But the soundtrack is insane. The soundtrack is so good, and I felt like I just like the game. I just didn't care for fishing, but I love the game.
Looks like luck's on our side.
I'm still so confused as far as why they went with the brother sister one. I'm very confused about that. At least, maybe they could have added an option where you can choose one or the other. Like, that would have been nice.
This is going to hurt.
We'll love to see play the Bouncer. Now I'm gonna have to do through emulation. I think I still got my old CD. I gotta look, but I wouldn't mind doing it. My favorite character was Dorogon C. Mikado. Not the first one, not the third or the second one. The first one he had his whole coat on, right? It was the second one. I think he had his hand tied behind his back, one hand behind, and he had to fight with just the other one. And I was like, all right, cool, this is my dude. And then the other one, I think he took one side of his shirt off, his coat off. And the other one, he just took his whole jacket off. I'm like, why does this dude got so many freaking versions? And he's doing like, it's the smallest thing that he does, and everything goes crazy. Oh, that was my favorite one. And the reason being because he had this one move, and he'll go like this, and it was like sit or get, one of the two. And the computer will always keep doing it over and over and over again. And it just became so funny. I'm like, all right, this might be, I'm gonna play with him. I didn't like Mugetsu because he kept doing that little spinning attack, and it was so ridiculous. I'm like, it was so ridiculous. You put the computer on the hardest difficulty, that's all it would do. And it's like, stop. It's like, yeah. I'm like, yo, stop. Yeah.
I was ready for that one.
Yeah, the dragon tattoo. Still have not beat either 3 characters. I gotta go back and play. I wasn't a big fan of the big dudes with the little small horns it has. I wasn't a fan of that at all. The Nair creator likes Japan version of Nair more. And the remake remaster new ending is more romantic. Okay. I probably just gotta jump up on it then. I have it. I just haven't gotten to it. And yeah, I'm saying the creator likes it more. I just feel as though the father-daughter thing was more authentic to me. I just liked it so much better. That's just me though, you know. Maybe we can go down here real quick. And yeah, he was just crazy. And when he did that attack, like there was nothing I feel like you can do to not deal with it. Like you had to deal with it. And I'm like, it was crazy because people just spam it over and over and over and over again. Yeah, yeah. Like, bro, can you stop? Yeah, yeah. He's crazy, but he's like the most difficult character to fight because you could go up and attack him, especially on the hardest difficulty. Just go up and attack him. And right after you attack him, right off the bat, like you don't have no time to block because he's going to do that attack. Like as soon as you hit, he's blocking. Yeah. Wait, there was one where he comes at you like M. Bison, and the other one is when he spins in like a circle. And it was just kind of crazy because even if you try to attack it, like it was just, I don't know how, I can't remember. It was just, all I know is it was just really annoying. So let me default up.
Here I go.
And then we can do Kira. I have to change the class. Keep forgetting.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. You are about to witness my true power.
My true power. So yeah, it was bad, but maybe one day we get to it.
What's the plan?
I know me and my best friend used to go ham at the bouncer, but it was one of those games that was way ahead of its time. You had a really pretty good story, in my opinion, and then you had, you know, this kind of versus game mode where you could fight, and then companies, you got to start bringing this back. You got to have options for people to be able to spectate, because I still miss it, being able to launch the game. And maybe I don't want to play, but I don't mind watching the CPU fight. I could be cleaning, whatever else, and sometimes it feels good to do it. Like, I do like that. I miss doing it with Soul Calibur, and I miss doing it with the bouncer. And nowadays, like, if you go into versus, like, you can't even have CPUs like fight each other or anything. And it could be a learning experience as well. But also, there's no options anymore to, let's say, repeat fights and randomize stuff. They used to have that on Soul Calibur, I think 2 and 3 on the PS2. Now you don't get nothing. And, you know, I just don't like that. I feel like as time went along,
This'll make you feel better. A welcome intervention.
priority has gone so much into online play, right? And ghost characters and stuff of that nature, and training and everything. I get it, but I don't see why we can't have that, you know, those options. Having galleries, like how they had like the original Soul Calibur, stuff like that. I love those things, and bring them back and make that single portion of games, like keep expanding on those. Like, you know, you don't have to take a step back. Like, I just like the options. Sometimes I like turning on things and hearing swords clashing. Just, you know, the sound effects of games, and just listen to music and stages and watch the stuff. You know, that's all. Yeah. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know why. Maybe I might be the only one that feels this way, but I miss those things. So let's try doing level slash. That's crazy. It takes a lot of HP, but it is really good.
Nothing to worry about.
No big deal. It's nothing.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Your maker.
Yes, more.
Taming, Mercy Strike, Capture.
Try this for size.
And then we do White Magic, Garaga.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
I needed that.
The Holy Spirit is within me. Let me stop. Treat. Treat.
I needed that.
I look to fight in a welcome intervention.
Let's see. Time to take a step back.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's press on, eh?
Like, it's good to have a PS5 or whatever system that you're like into. So yeah, I have them all, but you know, I spent a lot of time on my Xbox because you know the value that you get with Game Pass and everything else. It's been a joy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. A PlayStation been collecting dust for a while, and I have this old PlayStation card that I haven't used. I got it for like Christmas. Somebody gave me. It's like only $25, but I don't even know what I want to use it on, and I just haven't done anything. So maybe at some point I'll probably pick up something that's on the sale and use it. Hopefully it doesn't go away. But either way, yeah. When we first played it in Dungeon Kaide, it was like, yeah. I didn't like that because sometimes when you like see a character, especially for me, and character like easy on the eyes, like Kaide, I was thinking Kaidea, I think it is, and I was thinking to myself like really easy on the eyes, and then all of a sudden she had to go. I'm like, why can't some of the characters I like survive? What's wrong with like something wrong with this picture? And that's what happened.
Let's do this.
And I was not happy. I was not a happy camper.
No big deal.
I did not feel comfortable.
Still standing.
I don't know. Oh, that's messed up.
Got all funny.
Sacred power.
We're gonna try to capture some of these guys.
I'm back in business. Right, let's get you patched up right in the soft bits.
Nothing to worry about.
Prepare to meet
I think you need a Karaga though. Oh, come on, bro.
Give them no quarter.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, I gotta
Time
be
for a wee
careful.
patch up. Feeling good.
We've got this, right? Yeah.
Now we do, it's just annoying.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Ah!
But you know, how many Call of Duties you plan on playing?
That's better, eh?
Sorry to be a pain. Say it to me. It's not fair.
They are so annoying.
You are about to witness my true
Okay, so
power.
let's do.
Ready or not, sacred powers restore you.
This'll do it.
I can finish this. But I'm trying to somehow capture these guys. That would be really nice.
Thanks.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Oh, okay, so the silverfish, they have been gone for a long time. For a while, since the last time you seen. But I have a feeling they went somewhere in a late egg. And so I'm seeing a few of them come back. Because it's summertime. I mean, springtime. So in the winter, they weren't around like that. And now I've seen a little bit, few more. But it's a situation where you see those things. Once they're in, they're in. And they're all over the complex. So It sucks, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was when they first like dropped in here. Nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad.
Does that feel better?
Right.
Prepare
Time for
to
a
meet your
spot of
maker.
revenge.
Okay, white magic.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Haha, back in the game.
Nothing to worry about.
And then what we can do, default.
Time for a wee patch up.
Thank you. Oh, very
You're all
upset.
Right? This
Raise
will
up.
make you feel better.
I am in your debt.
Hey! Oh, aye! Right, let's get you
I
patched
shall
up.
endeavour to
Aye, this should
return
do
the
it.
favour. Fight another day.
Still standing. Ha-ha! See how you like this? Prepare for impact. Yeah.
You are
I
about
need to do
to
something
witness
about
my
this.
true power. Sacred powers restore me.
Back in business.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, the only thing you have to deal with now has been just your regular stuff. You'll see spiders, the spiders everywhere. There's no place you want to go where you don't see a spider. And yeah, that's about it. That is about it. So it feels good. I'm just hoping that, because you know, summer's right around the corner anyway. Don't gotta worry about bees and stuff, so you'll be alright. Be alright. Believe it or not, because of my lights, I have to make sure I keep like the curtains over my window, because the light flies can fly around and they are very attracted to my light. And so what they would do is there's a spot that's in the bathroom that has a fan. They will enter through there and go straight towards the light. Like they are highly attracted to my lights. So I just gotta be careful.
Let's see now.
Walking tub with jets and bubbles and like, oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That'd be up in there every day. I can't blame you on that.
Time to take a step back.
Prepare to meet
And I've been sitting up here
your
talking
maker.
about I need a massage. That sounds like a thing that can give you a massage. Get in there, relax, chill back. Especially after a hard day or whatever else that you may be doing. You're using that thing every day. Or whenever possible. Okay, so let's do Meeting the Roz again.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
These guys got that one-shot thing where they just killing me and it's ridiculous. Brat!
Nothing to worry about.
I was ready for that one.
No,
We've not got this,
No.
right? Sacred powers restore
my
you.
time has not yet come.
Good thing I got ethers and I got money.
Thanks for bailing me out.
My might knows no bounds.
Mercy Smash. Mercy Strike. Capture both.
This is going to hurt.
Our quest must go on.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Call of Duty is your favorite? Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, so we need an X home from the lump of rock, element earth. And what is it? It got some benefits, but the speed is really low. I gotta change this class personally. So where is my jobs when it comes to that? Still got a minute to go. Okay. We're getting a Switch name, Switch 2. What's next? Switch 3? You know, I don't really mind it as much. I mean, you got the PlayStations, right? PlayStation 1, 2, 3, PlayStation 4, 5. And, you know, what I want from Nintendo is you have something that works, don't go drastically changing it. Like how they went from the Wii over to U, and you had, you know, some of that stuff, they always trying to incorporate some new way of playing. Sometimes you have something that just works. I don't mind them trying to bring maybe an accessory for something different, but if you have something that works, just continue to build on it. And, you know, I still firmly believe where the best things that you can have for your games is not by the way how you play, but what's incorporated into the games. Essentially, that's the way how I feel, because that allows for forward compatibility. When you have these, sometimes when you have these brand new systems and structures, whatever the case may be, it's hard to, what's the way to put it? It's hard to bring it, like have it backwards compatible. I think you're having some issues with the DS, chances are. If they can figure out a solution, I'm all down for everything. Top 3, but it's none of those. Okay. Wait, so what are your top franchises? Give me a list. Oh, God. Well, at least it ain't glowing, so that's fine. And yeah, let me take another. It might be fine. Might be. I know. The problem is with folks is a lot of people are very into being exhibitionists and want to put it all out there. And I still kind of question why. Actually, I don't even need to question. You just know some people are just crazy. I think that's just all it is. Especially when you know it's a platform for, like, you know, for kids mostly, and people just obviously don't care. They just want to just create chaos and stuff and whatever the case may be. But hopefully it doesn't get super crazy.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
We'll see, but part you're gonna have, you know, your parental controls, so hopefully that can help. And, you know, I think Nintendo, they're aware.
I was ready for that one.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, we're gonna say
Nice!
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Try this for size.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Prepare for impact.
Well, it was just a book clump, did you?
we'll see, because part also I'm thinking it might depend on, let's say, the features of a game. You know what I'm saying? Some games might have, let's say, lobbies or whatever, and, you know, if you bring in some other, you know, let's say bring in somebody that could be random or whatever, and they might have options for you to be able to be up on a video chat. I have no idea how that's going to work. None. But I'm quite sure they'll have some kind of solution for it. There's also something to be said, because you can't fix crazy. I'm a big believer in that. I do believe in a higher power, but it's, you know, there's a difference. I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm a firm believer that even a higher power can't fix stupidity. Because, you know, there's a difference. Some people are very, very deliberate. And, you know, when people get deliberate like that, all right, let's rest up. You know what the crazy part is? There's a whole lot of stuff going on. I know there's, you know, some people feel lonely, you know, not much going on and stuff. I get it.
Let's do this.
Folks are crazy.
Let's see.
That's the best way I can put it. Folks are crazy.
Here I go. Nothing like the long. You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. Yes, my might knows no
So taming, we'll do. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll capture.
This is going to hurt. Ready or not, try this for size. A mere
Okay then.
Okay, so now what we can do.
Okay. Prepare for impact.
You rang?
Now we good. The internet has always been a wild place to be, and it's gotten worse, right? We have. I just feel like it's a place where people get real comfortable, and because, you know, obviously, you know, you can't see the face behind the types, you know, people typing yada yada. People that have photos of folks that don't look like them. They can have photos of, let's say, art, anime, whatever, and I think people just get too comfortable. And unfortunately, there's very little that you can actually do about it. You have people that will go out there and what you would call it, that will swat others if they found their IP address and things like that. And people have died from things like that. And it's crazy that somebody can be completely deliberate, and let's say somebody did die, and not even care at all, and just be completely comfortable. Like, there are people who really do wish harm upon another individual. Not knowing a person, it could be color, it could be because you have a certain interest in games, it could be because you have a difference of opinion of something, it could be
I'll sit this one out.
color, it could be anything at this point. And it's just the wildest thing to me. It's like there's so much to life itself that if that's the thing, whatever thing that triggers somebody to get to that point, there's so much more to life. There's so much more to enjoy that if that can give somebody like nirvana, make them feel like really, really good on the side. There's something that is wild to me. That is super wild. Like, the effort, the energy that has to go into the effort that somebody has to put in for stuff like that is insane, in my opinion. To give that much of yourself to somebody else for those reasons blows my mind. There's not enough time in a day for me to want to have so much hatred for somebody, to want to do things like that. That's just me. Okay, let me go and save real quick, because I can't save in here. Let me just exit. We'll save, we'll come back in and continue. Put it like this. Some people are into vanilla. Some people are into chocolate. Some people are, are into Neapolitan ice cream. Some people like Rocky Road. Some people like French vanilla. Like, some people have conversations, or groups have conversations that are specifically about those groups. And it amazes me how so much people are so invested into things that will never affect them, or they wouldn't care about, or they shouldn't necessarily care about because it's never going to affect them. Like, it's wild. To me, it's wild.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Like, I can never tell somebody who's, let's say, Espanol about themselves. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make no sense to me. Maybe be in a conversation with somebody you know of, and you say, "Oh, this is my know people who are Espanol. I have friends that have been well, I shouldn't say have been, but are Spanish, yada yada, and they've been this way to me, yada yada." Those conversations, cool, no problem. But there's a complete difference between that and then trying to tell people how to be, what their experiences are. Certain things just blow my mind. I'm just saying. Ah! All right, so we're gonna do this. We'll do savagery. We'll do no taming. We'll do mercy strike, and then we'll do capture. I didn't hear about that. I don't think they'll do that. They might have a mechanism in place for something, but I don't think they'll break it. Because if that's the case, why wouldn't a company then send out a patch to, let's say, break your PlayStations, or Sony, or Microsoft put out a patch to break your Xboxes? I mean, technically they could, but then why would they? Even if you, let's say, modded or whatever. The worst thing I would say that they would do is probably ban you from the eShop or something. That's all I can think about. Breaking the system's a little bit extra, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what we can do. One is going down, and then we'll go back up again. See more of these knights. Though I don't mind it. These places lead to nothing. Here we go. Oh, what the? Okay. I might have missed some treasure, but that's fine. This is probably where we need to use our tent. I would be surprised if they do something like that. I know everybody's concerned about DRM and all that other stuff, and like people taking their games and putting up on websites for people to download and stuff. I think that's what their concern is.
Right then.
I don't know if it's that crazy where if somebody does have their stuff modded that you will want to for the life of me
Here I go! Give them no quarter!
Well, what's next, I wonder?
want to do to brick people's systems. I don't think that's going to happen. More than likely, that might be a scare tactic. Have that information be out there, and then
What's the plan?
people could do with it as they will, or as they see fit. So let's say we can do our pressure point.
This will shut you up. Get ready!
Okay, what's the plan?
Now,
Okay. I've got a little something for you.
Good job, I braced myself. Oh, aye.
Prepare to meet your maker!
taming, mercy strike, aiming, capture.
It's now or never! Nothing to worry about.
I don't know if that's going to hold. Like, all right, so you have the law, which is like your right to repair, right? So that's one thing. You as a customer have a right to repair your system. Yo, Darla, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. Hopefully you've been doing well. So you do have a right to repair your systems, but even in their user agreement, I don't know how that's going to fly. I'm not sure. Like, if like any modification has been made, let's just say any modification has been made, they will have to be able to scan your device to figure out what, right? So that will require, I don't know if it's 24/7 logging from your systems or whatever. I'm not sure, but I don't think they want to do that.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, that's what you've been up to, man.
Time to take a step back.
Okay, we can do C/ and then capture.
See how you like this. Yeah. Looking good, guys.
Okay, I think we came down from there. There's other ways we can make this happen. Great, perfect. 7 mini ether. There's nothing wrong with mini ethers. I just, kind of crazy. I don't know how y'all do VR. I have no idea. God bless y'all, because that is not something that I can do. Okay, let's go back up to here. Here we go up this third step. Right.
Be vigilant, everyone!
Safety first.
I'm up, huh?
Wait, it's close to summer. It's close to being summer. Yeah. I didn't do nothing last summer. I want to do something this summer. I have no idea what though. 1, 2, 3. Mercy /, mercy /, mercy /, and then we'll just go ahead and capture it.
Ready or not, huh? Give them no quarter!
Okay then. Try this for size. Ha! Let's go.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Any plans for the summer?
We have been outflanked.
Here I go. Time to beat the tactical retreat.
It's a fun game. You start playing part 2 because they said the boss can be a lot harder on part 2. I don't mind. I don't mind challenges, just as long as you have tools. Like for me, let's look at Expedition 33. You have tools, but your tools are very limited because let's be real, your only real tools is to parry and dodge. So the fortunate thing is that game doesn't have that. So yeah, it'll probably be challenging, but at the same time, there's ways we're gonna be able to get through it. I'm quite confident. And so hopefully I could come up with some solutions and plans, and we'll see how we can put it all together. Feel like we're gonna have a lot of
We
fun.
must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh man, here we go again. You know what? Let's not do it this way. We'll just take them, maybe capture 2 or 3.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, it's gonna be really annoying. So default,
Here I go.
and then white magic, arise. This one.
Powers.
Try to focus on 3.
Okay then.
Going to play Freedom Wars in the summer, starting that game up once again. But when you get back in, it should be a better experience because they have made some adjustments, and there might be, hopefully, there is some more patches that will come out along the way before you jump in. So it's better, like, so that when you want to upgrade your weapons and those crazy missions where you get back to the world into your cell and everything's glowing red, you got a special mission that you pick up. I think they're supposed to come a little bit more frequent, and it should be a lot easier to get the items that you need that you can only get on those missions. It should be. It does though. It does look like it's a shield for Xbox. Unfortunately, Square decided, hey, we're not going to worry too much about that, and we are going to pretend like it doesn't exist when it comes to the Bravely games.
What's the plan?
I don't know why. I don't get it. Square Enix. Find out, somebody get this to this company. No more games specifically exclusive to any platforms. Just get them all out everywhere, and then you'll be really able to really determine how well you're doing. Like when people talk about Expedition 33 compared to Final Fantasy, Square don't need to learn nothing from Expedition 33. Let them have their thing. Final Fantasy to me already has much better systems and stuff in place. The issue is you can't even properly gauge, let's say, how much you can make or how popular you might be because you're stuck on 1 or 2 platforms, and now you're trying to do this catch up, and so much time has passed. Can't keep doing it. Can't do it no more. Let's do 2 pressure points. 1, 2.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Make it a little bit easier on us.
Prepare to meet your latest. My might knows no bounds.
Mercy Smash. Mercy Strike. Mercy Smash. Taming. Wait, actually, no. Mercy Strike, Mercy Smash. And then we'll capture.
Give them no quarter. It's now or never.
Okay. Still got some work to do.
That one.
Here I go.
Savagery. Mercy Smash. Mercy Strike. Capture. Capture.
I've got a little something for you.
Let us continue on our way.
Hey! You tricks.
Okay.
Flow within me.
So that is coming down from my gum. They pulled a bracket on it. That hurts a little too much. Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Make sure you take something so that way you don't feel the pain. If there's anything that does change, make sure you let them know. But for their first game, you have to applaud them. No, they did a fine job. They did a fine job. 30 people, they did a fine job. Good job. But that doesn't mean that Square could take something from them, because they can't. Oops. Yeah, they can't take, in my opinion, they just can't take nothing from them. I think too many people getting a little too comfortable with that and just throwing that out there like, no, I don't need dodging and perfect parrying in my Final Fantasy turn-based games. I'm sorry. Now, can they go back to a turn-based stuff with Final Fantasy? Sure, they can. They can if they want to. The problem is they can't properly determine what 16 could be or what it could have been because it didn't release everywhere. They couldn't do it with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Remake because it wasn't everywhere. And after waiting so long, some people already got it on the platform they can only get it from. And you know, it sucks. But maybe Final Fantasy 17, depending on how that goes, if they release it everywhere, they'll have a better understanding. Also, you can't take away from the fact that they have Octopath Traveler. They put that out there. And I'll still take that over the... I'll take whatever Square does over that. That's just my 2 cents. There's nothing wrong with the game. You know, it's fun. But it's for my cup of tea, Expedition 33 didn't really do it that much. Like, I did like the story. I did like the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack, actually. Combat is where it falls off for me. Because I play games that do have those mechanics in place. Parrying and dodging. And I never liked it. And I still don't like it. And then there's nothing in the game that allows you to, let's say, increase your window, you know, to add into it, or to make that, like, you know, maybe a parameter that you can increase to make it a little bit easier for yourself or something like that, if you're just not really into that type of structure, right? There's nothing in the game that does that. So, no matter what kind of bonuses, no matter what kind of defense plus or whatever that you can do, no matter if you try to decrease the enemy's attack power, whatever, it doesn't matter if you can't parry and dodge. You make accessory turn-based people will be mad. I think they're going to make... I don't know what they're going to do with 9, and I don't know what they're going to do with 6. I would love to see 8 in some kind of capacity, but I have no idea what they're going to do. And I am not going to speculate, because I just kind of feel like the moment I go down that route, I might end up feeling
This is going to hurt.
like, dang, this is going to suck. But I hope not. We'll see. But you know, there's a lot of good stuff out there. It's just a lot of people don't have a lot of exposure to RPGs. For instance, there is a parry system in a game called Chris Tales that I played on stream before. It's not a game where, you know, the visuals are AAA, but it's part of their systems. I didn't like it either. And at some points during the some battles, almost made it to a point where it was like mandatory to dodge certain attacks, so to take significantly less damage. Otherwise, you're getting nuked. So I never liked that type of system. It's not like fully that way. There are some moments where I feel that way in Chris Tales, but the way how I felt in Chris Tales is multiply that by 1,000 for Expedition 33. That's where I'm like, yeah, good. So that's where I'm at.
You rang?
You can eat a Chick-fil-A tomorrow? You can't eat Chick... Well, put it this way. You might... Is it really loose? If it is, you might have to... I'm not too sure how that's going to work. But number one, try to have something soft. You got nothing there for your board? There's always something to do. Always.
Here I go.
But yeah, like, you know, it's cool that you have another IP. And it's cool that folks will have, let's say, an interest in seeing the second game. I'll pick up and play the second game. Just once again, not ideal.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out. You're not
Okay,
messing
great.
around.
Keep going.
Ready or not?
You rang? All right.
I got ether, so it should be fine.
Okay then.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
You can super dodge, but those games like Mario, Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, and their dodge mechanic, but the way how they have it in the games, the camera angle ain't so crazy dynamic, because that was one I really wasn't the biggest fan of. And it can punish you, but it doesn't punish you so much the way how it does in Expedition 33. Like, you can increase your defenses. You can make it in a way where you're not crazy penalized for it. Like, you can buff your party. You can try to do things for the enemy so that way you're not taking that much damage. It, once again, with 33, it doesn't matter what kind of buffs or whatever you do. If you can't do it and it's perfect, you're done. You're done. And that's what I don't like. That's all. What kind of creatures we're going to deal with now?
Prepare to meet
Okay,
your
just 3 of them. We can capture them. But like, we'll be all right. Yo, so, like, you'll come across an enemy that's pretty powerful, right? And that's fine. But if you slip up once, it's not like you're going to get nuked. And because the game for Expedition 33 is based off of parrying and dodging. And your parrying is so that way you can get a powerful counterattack, right? That's not the same case with, 1,000-Year Door. Like, this game is not fully based on that. It's just a part of it, but it's not the core of it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, let's default.
What's the plan? Let's see now.
Well, what's next, I wonder? I was ready for that one.
Here I go.
So we're gonna try. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna work out.
See how you like this.
Okay, great.
You are about
So
to
now I need to
witness
just
my
heal him.
true power. Here I go.
This'll make you feel better.
Feeling good. No big deal.
Okay, great.
Time to take a step back.
I'm up, huh? Spirits aid me.
I needed that. Yes, nothing.
Prepare to meet your maker.
They're like, bro, we understand your attack power,
More.
and we're gonna do something about it.
This is going to hurt.
Why?
Here I go.
Let's do.
Nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, get her close to full.
Okay. Let's
Bingo. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's gonna suck.
Let's keep this up, guys.
Okay, effective against aquatic monsters. We're not gonna put on yet. Then we can make it a plan, right? So I get started and you gear yourself to get ready to take on that second phase. Whether you got to do grinding, whatever the case may be, I'm going to try to catch up to where you're at as quickly as possible so that we kind of go through those ups and downs together.
The initiative is ours. Prepare to meet your maker.
Okay, we need... It is. What does this do? I'm curious.
That feels great.
What's the plan?
Okay, so additional speed?
This will shut you up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, this
A
should do.
welcome intervention.
Still
Everything
standing.
all right? Thanks. Here I go.
Okay, so we need the default.
How very unfair.
Kind of crazy because they're not...
You are about to witness
You wouldn't
my
think
true
enemies are
power.
that smart, but they're smarter than I'm giving them credit for. Okay, let's do another default.
Right, let's see. All righty.
How?
Why, you crafty wee devil.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Yeah. Give them no quarter. Ready or not, this is going to hurt.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Taming capture.
Prepare for impact. No big deal. Thought you were a corner there. I needed that.
I need to do something about this.
Okay, what we got?
It's nothing.
Right, let's get you patched
Sorry
up.
to be a pain.
Oh man.
You are about
Come on,
to
stop
witness
doing that
my
to me.
true power.
Okay, that kind of sucks.
Here I go.
You rang?
What we got?
Here I go.
You have my thanks.
Bring that heart.
All right, go, man. I think we're doing all right.
Let us continue on our way.
Maybe we have enough of these guys. I should technically. Okay, we should be all right.
All right then. Okay. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready.
Oh my!
Hardly worth the bother.
The moment I don't need her to crit, she crits. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Let's go up here because there might be a chest.
Batten down the hatches.
I do feel as though we might have enough of these enemies, but it's like we see your attack power. Another courage ring. How many do I have? Dread immunity.
You rang?
Okay, this should be fine.
Let's buckle down.
You are about to witness my true power.
Okay, let's do
Yes, more.
Mercy Smash. Mercy Strike.
This is going to hurt. Ready or not, it's now or never.
It's not what I wanted to do! Okay, we might be alright.
Yeah. Everyone okay?
No. Still standing.
3.
Shut up for now.
Sometimes you gotta take a hit. Here we go. I wonder how far do I have to go? Oh, there he is. Come over here.
Not the best start.
It's nothing. That was
So
nothing.
what's next, I wonder?
Prepare to meet your maker.
No. Still standing.
I'm like, what's going on here? It's not that serious.
It's Galahad.
Don't worry. I understand. I won't let anything bad happen. I promise. I give my life to protect you. I'll die before I let you get hurt again.
Thank you, Galahad.
Another painting.
Protect you.
I don't like the sound of this.
Protect you. Protect. Protect. Protect.
Roddy.
Aye. Makes sense. He really cared about her too.
What, about Mona, you mean?
Yes. And he was there when the accident happened. He said he couldn't forgive himself for not being able to save her.
Please, Galahad, protect me.
I will. Of course I will. I won't let anything bad happen to you ever again.
Yes, you have to protect me. You have to save me.
Okay. Now, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, what's your name on Steam?
Never. I will protect her. Protect. 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 Protect.
Oh, he's coming in with more people?
To meet your maker.
Oh no. It'll be annoying.
All right then.
I can take it.
I shall prevail.
Here I go.
Okay, okay. You said you added me already, right? Yeah, we're going to do this.
That's better, eh?
Okay.
You know what, eh?
What's the plan?
I have to find it on. Okay. Okay, got you. Let's see.
Spirits aid me.
You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness my true power. Here goes. Follow my lead, everyone. May the crystals guide us.
Still standing. Ow! No fear.
All right then.
This'll make you feel better.
Cheers.
Show
I
us
owe you
what
one.
you're into.
Time to get serious. Oh, what's next, I wonder? I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, that's unfortunate. I thought he was doing like an AoE.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Feeling good?
Hmm. Really? Okay. Okay, it might take a little bit. Because I ain't got none of the notifications. Maybe I have to do it through the PC. That's probably what. Hold on, let's finish this up first. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's finish this first. See what I can do. So she has also off the chain.
I have to protect myself.
Brave up
Let's
first.
see. Safety box.
Brave up. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that dude in the back.
What's the plan?
He has to go.
Easy does it.
Let's buckle down.
Allow me.
Did she just restore MP? I don't know if she did. Alright, this gonna suck.
No big deal. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay. White magic.
You can rely on me.
Much better. I'm up, huh? Nice!
Very well.
Hang in there, all right?
Crazy.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
Let's go again!
We stand firm for now.
Wait for it.
I shall prevail.
I don't feel too good.
Okay, bro. Now let's do.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
I got ethers. I'm good this time. The problem is, just gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this happen. And he has darkness to him, so that's fine.
Need a wee hand there?
Things suddenly look much
Nothing like a
brighter.
wee pick there. I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Allow me.
Problem is, these skills don't tell you exactly what they do.
Wonderful.
No, still standing.
Here I go! Nothing like the long
I can take it. Right, let's see.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I probably have to do it to the PC. Yeah, I probably got to do it to the PC. That's probably what's going on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check PC after this battle. Let's use white magic.
That's better, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan?
And then
Okay.
let me default up.
All right then. Sacred power, restore you!
Know you
Very
want.
well.
That is so whack.
You're all right, right? Okay. Holy Spirit, heal you!
Right. Time for a spot revenge.
What the? Oh, you suck!
Hey.
And it's no problem. What we need now.
should do it.
Allow me.
And she still has this on her.
Does that feel better? Sorry. A miss.
You'll pay for this.
Immune to axes?
Time for a wee
What the heck is going on here?
Crikey. Here goes nothing. Sacred powers restore you!
What's the plan? Sacred powers restore you!
Oh my god. You know, the sad part, you don't know about this stuff, and I wish when you find out, I can beat them. It just sucks is dude's immune to axes. I wish more games start implementing things from Final Fantasy X. You see something, okay, cool, you can scan, check to see what they're weak to, whatever, and then change your weapon. You just spend turns doing it. It would have went nice. Complemented this beautifully. Just use the extra turns. All right, cool. Get all your equipment up. No problem. I missed that. All right, so now what we need to do. Because I don't have a lot of light ones. Got 6 left.
We all have our weaknesses. Another foe vanquished.
Okay, so the pain is down.
Everything all right? I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Honestly, next I want to take care of this Pito and Rita. And then this is where my beasts are going to come into play. They have to.
I'll sit this one out.
Nothing to worry about.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or was it? Right here.
To arms.
Default.
Firm
Right,
for now.
let's see. Oh, aye. Yeah, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Oh man, get it! Here I go!
Get some increased defense.
Our voyage isn't over yet!
All right then. Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Immune to swords. Imagine if I didn't have no Beastmaster.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Best knuckle down.
Here I go. Easy does it.
I'm done!
You're not
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Expected.
Stop doing that. We've got this, right?
Yeah, we do. Missing one.
Hey, try this.
I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore you.
Right, let's see.
Okay.
Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Holy Spirit, heal you.
My time is not yet come.
Let's try doing some. I know I was stacking up BP and it sucks.
Okay. Spirits aid me.
Okay, they all weak to light.
Here I go. Thought you were a goner there. Phew.
To arms. We stand firm
You
for
right?
now.
Oh, aye.
I just want to see something. Money King stack it. Nah, not much.
Everything all right? Okay, what's the plan? Wait for it.
Right, let's see. Time to take a step back.
I shall prevail. That was mean. No way.
You will
Ready for
regret
this,
your
dude.
impertinence.
Okay. We can do.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one. Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back in the game.
It's gonna be a longer battle, but it's fine.
Do
God.
something about this.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Trying to trouble you.
Okay then.
Savagery. Let's see if we can do this off the chain.
Right on the money.
Aiming off the chain. We don't have enough of these guys, but it's fine. And then we'll do taming again. Stay off the leash. Stun smash. Get out of here, you clown! That guy's a freaking tank. So how we gonna do this? That was annoying because that really took.
Right, let's get you back.
I'm up, huh?
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Raga here. Of course. Take one, we'll do a ether. White magic, doing a Raz.
Let's see now. Holy Spirit heal you.
Right. Time for a spot of end, you right?
Okay, so now what we can do is
Aye, this should do it. Yeah, this'll help.
now that should help. Maybe.
Okay, what
Let me put it back up.
Let me help you. Ah, much better. That was me.
Time for a wee patch up.
Thank you.
Great.
Right, let's see. Aye, this should do it.
Let me see.
And she's blind.
Be healed.
Kind of want to do this, but we're going to see. Don't want to use this right now.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, we're almost there. What we can do.
Perfect, ready.
You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you.
Allow me.
Thought you were gonna there.
Sorry to be a pain. What's the plan?
Bro, you gonna die. Get out of here.
Right, let's see.
So that one's down. Now what we need,
That's better, eh?
How thoughtful of you.
and we'll cover everybody up as we're working. Where one?
Yeah, this'll help.
Let me see.
I'm hoping square one cancels out, let's say, his ability to provoke, get in front of characters. Or his companions, his little demon friends.
No.
That's fine. We don't need it. So let's put on the ether. White magic, through.
Aye, this should do it. You can rely on me.
Thanks. Here I go.
And then she can do real quick.
This'll make you feel better.
I owe you one.
Allow me.
And then default again.
Wait for it.
What's the plan?
I shall prevail.
Default again.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, he can stay there because he can't move. But that's fine.
Nothing like the
Default.
long
Default, just in case.
Okay then.
Default. And then
game. Let's see how you deal with this. Very well.
do that. Problem is I don't know exactly lightning. I know I don't have nothing lightning based. Paralysis bite. It would sound right. I don't know how long he's going to stay that way. But yeah, let's try this.
A mere
Right.
scratch.
Let's see. Right. Let's get you patched up.
Here I go.
And then we can do
Let me see.
okay, we bought the orc.
Okay, what's the plan?
You can rely on me.
What's the plan? Easy does it.
To arms.
Right. Let's see.
All right then.
He's weak against light too. He has a counter. Oh, wait, we can probably get rid of it, but it's not doing that.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah, this'll help.
Okay.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
All right then.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
Let's see how you deal with this.
No worse than expected.
Okay, that's no problem, bro. We can do.
Oh, aye. Aye, that should do it, right? Let's get you patched up.
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes.
Off the chain.
All right then.
Humble is really good. I don't mind it.
You may feel a little sting.
next I wonder.
Okay, so we're gonna make sure you can't counter by using square one.
Here, this'll help.
What's the plan?
So let's see this actually work.
This will shut you up.
What in the world?
It did work.
It is time to unleash my full potential, everyone. There is much work yet to be done.
No! Stop! Mona's suffered enough! I must protect her! Protect!
All right then.
And you paralyzed? I think we're doing all right. So what we can do is, yeah, we can go ahead. Actually, default. And here we'll default. Actually, no. Instead,
You can rely on me. Right, let's get you patched up.
Much better.
savagery. No. Off the leash. Or off the chain. Man, what's up, Kingdom Hearts gamer? What's up? So I had to take this slow.
What's the plan?
Okay, we're almost there.
I'll sit this one out.
Safety first.
Allow me.
So then we'll say taming. We'll go off the chain. I'm just not sure exactly what some of these things do.
Here I go.
And then pressure point.
See how you deal with this.
Right, let's see.
Fault.
What's the plan?
Fault.
Okay, what's the plan?
Off the chain. We'll finish this up.
I'm sorry, Mona.
You cannot torture yourself any longer.
I just keep getting stronger.
Like FF8 music. Okay, I got a shield, baby. Alright, we're doing alright. Well, Iguana's team? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Feels good. Shield Master. Shield Masters, as the name suggests, keep allies safe from harm with protective techniques and equipment. Bodyguard. The user will step in to take damage in place of a selected ally, automatically adopting the default stance in the process. Reprisal. For 5 turns, 50% of any damage received by the user will also be inflicted on the attacker. That could be pretty good, especially on hard mode.
Galahad.
Oh, thank goodness he's breathing.
Had me worried there for a second, pal.
Leave him with us. You lot need to go on ahead and get the crystal.
We'll come after you as soon as we can. Well, if you're sure.
Okay, let the party. All right, so we got the job anyway. Feels like, is this the last job? Or is it right one more? Wait, so why? Allows the shield to be equipped in each hand. Doing so increases aim by 100%. For what? Defense for 100%. Attempt to blind all targets. Defaulting does not increase BP, but does nullify all status elements except slow, stop, and doom. Whatever. I probably won't use this for any reason. For 5 turns, 50% of any damage received by user will also be inflicted on the attacker. Pick up 3 attacks in place of allies before the user's next turn, automatically adopting the default stance in the process. Does not apply to attacks that target all allies. Perform a physical attack on target. The heavier the equipment in the user's left hand, the greater the damage inflicted. That is probably why. Yeah, I'm going to check. Perform a physical attack that's extremely effective on confused targets. Fast hands, any speed reductions caused by equipment in either hand become speed bonuses instead. That's pretty sick, I think. Physical and magical defense increase with BP, but will also decrease when BP drops below 0. Okay, you have to use somebody else to essentially attack for the most part. Donates 33% of users' max MP to a target. If MP is below 33% of max level, all available MP will be donated. Okay. This could be pretty sick. Alright, hold on, let me save. Crap, I can't save. Let me go down here and see if I can save. There we go. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Let me check. Cause I know I got probably some sensitive stuff up here. Hold on, let me do it this way. Give me 1 sec. It's gonna be really, really interesting, right? In 1 sec, because I gotta go through my account stuff. So I don't want to necessarily have it. Now, what's it called again? In yeah, I don't. Now, where would you go for to check that? Because there's no way it's not showing up. Okay, Fantasian. Let me see. Nope, it should have popped up. Yeah, I don't see it. Hold on. Matter of fact, okay, I'm gonna have to search it up. All right, but either way, I want to get off for now, and we'll continue. Well, actually, we'll start the game tomorrow, and I'm gonna look it up. So we'll see. I'm quite sure it's in here somewhere. I just gotta look for it. Oh, got it. Hold up. Give me a second. So now I can put it up on cam. Just found it. So there you go. Now all I have to do is go in and install. We'll play tomorrow. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts Gamer. Because of you, we're gonna be playing. And we're gonna be playing Fantasian. So that's tomorrow, EST. We're gonna go through the thing as much as possible, and we're gonna look to have a good time. Real talk. Once again, thank you, appreciate you, and everybody else. Once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. So make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Tomorrow is Fantasia Neo Dimension, courtesy of Kingdom Hearts Gamer, and I will see you all tomorrow. Crap. Good night, everybody. See you soon.